Alright, we made it. Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. Extra stream this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, and we are on Enshrouded. We do have a brand new path, we got new items. We don't have all of them, but we do have quite a few. And hold on a second, please. Forgot to fix the camera a bit. I lifted the screen up, and it wasn't looking great. What else we got? We got a lot of stuff. I know. Oh, there we go. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm just fixing it. I'm in the process of fixing the music. I forgot about it. Enshrouded has an amazing atmospheric music, but it gets very old, very stale, very quickly. So we're gonna put something different on the background. Actually, I think I might have put the music a little bit too low. Let's put it there. That will be all right. Okay, looks like now we've set it up everything where it needs to be. Just need to put this thing back. Excellent. That's done. I think now everything is balanced. Or at least it should be. Right, Enshrouded. Man, we got stuff to do, people. We got a lot of stuff to do. So, we got a new patch. We got new mats. So, what we're going to do, because we're going to play today and we're going to play tomorrow, and we have postponed a few things for a while now, and one of the things we have postponed is actually cleaning up some of the mess that we have done in the past. So I'm gonna start with that. We need to pick up all this and more of this, because we've been doing a lot of experiments. Last time we were playing, we're trying to design a new wall, and now they're giving us a glass one, a new glass one, like the green and the white one we have. So we're going to be using that a little bit. See if we can fit it somewhere. We have new statues. We got some new banners. We got some new sofas, leather sofas. We got some stuff like that. I don't have all the items yet. We might actually make a quick stop. Just have a look on the patch notes and make a quick stop to a resource world. And pick some stuff up. That's how I usually do it. I go to a resource world. Thank God for the people that actually do that for us. I personally appreciate that a lot. And pick up some mats we haven't discovered yet. Help us to carry on with our base. As you do know, I'm saying this for the people that don't know, that I play the game for the crafting, not for the questing, not for the dungeons. None of that. I just play for the crafting. So I don't care how I get the mats, as long as I have them, so I can be creative and do things. And yes, for the more regular residents and the new guys as well, we will be doing a tour of the base, but a little bit later. We need to do a bit of cleanup, set some things up, because it is a 20 minutes round trip. It is a 20-minute trip. This base is enormous. It's about 400 hours, maybe 300 hours of crafting in here, with renovations and changes and a lot of things. So we have things to do. Right, that was a little bit of cleanup on the top. Now we're gonna do we're gonna start with a little bit of renovation down here in the bank. I want to do some changes here. Also want to say today, thanks to Dutch Wise being here with me today. He's been helping with one of the mega rooms that we have, the mega structures we've been building last time, and actually needed someone with fresh eyes to align and lay down some foundations for some future work. We'll be checking that out. We'll be helping out a little bit later. Probably gonna do we're gonna work on a different part of what he's working, but you will see the progress there. So one of the new things we have is some wonderful, amazing, freaking new doors, and we're just gonna install one right here. Look at this beauty, how well it fits with this background. Look at this beauty. Look how it locks, man. Look at the locking mechanisms on the four corners, the spindle in the middle. Now that is a proper fucking door, which Fixer TV has managed to misalign. I'm good like that. I am so good like that. But now we do have a proper vault door here, and I need one more. I don't believe I have. Oh my god, I keep forgetting I is somehow not opening the inventory in this game. So this is kind of like the tiny little renovations we're going to be doing and running around. We have a lot of stuff to do like that. We have plants that can grow on the walls, and colorful ones and green ones. We have new tools that allow us to create what's the name of it? Hold on a second, I gotta see how it's called because I keep forgetting. Not that tool, I need that tool. Wear and tear on the outer edges and corners of buildings and structures. That's gonna be one of the things we'll be dealing with, but right now I need to fix a little bit of space here, so we need one more door over here. I'm gonna get 2 of each. I have an idea to renovate this a little bit better. Right, so the door put here is the one that goes all the way down to the collector, but I also would like to replace this door here. This door goes so well with this specific tile we have. It just fits in so perfectly. Alright, so I also have this piece of shit here. I'm gonna leave it like that. Actually, I'm just gonna put a couple of boxes later on here. I need to put some boxes there. I need a little bit of room where I can throw my shit as I craft, because I'm really messy with my crafting. I'm really messy. I don't know which one did I use last time to put some stuff in. We still haven't filled everything properly, but that's alright. God, I love this door, dude. Damn. That looks so nice. That's a nice upgrade to this. So the reason why I got the other doors is I wonder if we can put a door here as well. That would look... I don't want to put just a door. Yeah, maybe. Let's have a look. How do they open? Like, oh, it just opens. Boom. That's it. It's not as, you know, it's not as nice as hold on a second. Oh, okay. It's not as nice as the round one, though. I don't know. I'll think about it later on, because these ones don't have doors, so I might have to wait until they bring some nice white gates or something like that, so we don't block all this. Now, renovations, upgrades, Okay, we have this new statue, which I think we're gonna use this in the throne room later on, but I think it will fit nicely in the corners there. It is pretty much the right size for us, if I manage to put it right on the edge there. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to play a little bit with its lighting. We need 1, 2, 3, I don't know, 3 or 4, a couple more for the throne room. Oh yeah, another thing we have on the new patch is we got railings, handrails. We got a wooden one, we got a stone one, we got new railings here. I think they will work very well at what Dutchwise is doing at the moment when we do the staircases over there. We got some new pots and pans, some metal stuff, also pots and pans and things like that. The leather sofa is really good, but it doesn't at the moment has a spot. I don't have it. I haven't unlocked it yet, but it doesn't really have a spot into our kingdom under the mountain yet. But there's always room. I suppose, because Dutch is listening as well, you know you have a room, right? So you can decorate that whenever you want, if you want it. We also have some new dividers for rooms. This is something we're going to use probably on the farmland later on to do some upgrade there. We put some metal meshes before, but the wooden one will fit a lot better. So let's make a couple of those. Actually, let's make 10, and then we'll see from there where we're going to go. Alright, so we're going to have to do a lot of work on the lights here. Huh? What the Oh, I pressed E instead of R. My bad. Okay, that makes 2. We got another corner here. I don't want to be inside the that angle. The small corner. I think that's good there. How are we looking? Oh no! Did I just pick up this by mistake? Oh. You're not good. We need. There it is. 1. Hold on. Now we have a new mode as well. We have the first person mode. It might be more practical for me to do that. Or maybe it's not practical at all. Yep, I think we did it. Okay, 3 statues. We got nice green lights everywhere. Well, I think I have some more crafting stuff in my room. Might have some of the stuff I need. That's the problem. I'm a little bit messy when it comes to fixing things like that, like organizing, and so I will eventually end up having things all over the place. Yep, it's not here. And if I haven't played for a while, of course, I forget where to put them. But it's alright, we'll go down to the collector and we're gonna craft a couple of those nice, lovely green stuff. Hey, good morning, Mr. Jason. How are you doing? Good morning. Happy weekend. Ray1 Yazard, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Alright, let's go down to the collector. Just craft a couple of lights and see which one's gonna work the best for us. Where is he? What are you doing up there? Jesus. Alright, oh, I don't have resin, mother. Candles I can do. I'll do a couple of those. Candles. Excellent, so you're gonna go back to having a base of operations then. Candles and resin. How the hell did I run out of resin? Candles, survival. candles. I don't have string? Seriously? How the f is that even possible? How is that possible in this base? It's a little bit disappointing. Alright, now we have string. Resin, gotta go and cut some wood. Damn it. I know, dude. I know. I mean, I know the feeling, you know. I know the feeling. Okay, now I can craft some of those. Resin. Why I don't have resin? God. I got 460 fucking boxes and we don't have resin in them. Not even one. It's alright, shit happens. It's alright, we'll handle it. We'll handle it. Right, where did the lovely little candles? We got some of these candles, and I got, where's the other type of candle? Here's the other type of candle. Right, let's see, rotate them a little bit. I hate when I'm rotating stuff and they end up inside the floor. Why are these ones inside the floor? Why? Why, I ask you devs, why are these things inside the bloody floor? Oh, come on. This is the one thing that truly drives me insane in this game, when you place down freaking candles and they don't light up. It's just pissing me off. It is utterly the most annoying thing. What do I have to pick up there? So I was sitting here and it told me, it gave me the option to pick up the gate above. I was like, maybe it's something broken there I have to pick up, and it's just picking up all this random stuff. That was not good. Not cool, game. Not cool. And we placed it wrong. And it's wrong again. Great. You know, I don't mind renovating. Actually, I find it very, very nice to renovate. But I do hate, and it's wrong again. I do hate when one piece goes away, because like when I'm renovating, that's why I can't place the damn thing. When we're renovating, we usually bring the whole thing down, so. Oh, but there should be correct. I have to go upstairs to do that. See why I hate when one piece comes off? Let's go first person so I can see if we're actually in the right. But this was meant to be aligned with everything else. Not out there. It should be on top of the other one. Now that's behind, that's in front. I can't get it. These ones are exactly one attaching to the other. Oh, I know. It's because the spikes are like this. Yeah, I forgot. They have different placement if you flip them around. Yeah. Well, we'll put the candles down, but they don't work. Let's get off first person because I hate it. Alright, I'm not looking too bad. When this candle is light up, it might be even better. We got there, we got there, we got there. We don't have one here. Let's see how it would look like if I actually put one here. Here or closer to... No, let's put it right there. Guarding the entrance there. Usually when I do little changes like this, there's a lot of times I just leave them there for a certain amount of time, and then, you know, if I don't like them, then I remove them. But we'll see. Run out of candles. I'm trying not to make a lot of candles on purpose because I usually overdo it. Usually. And then, you know, I put them in boxes and then I lose them. I don't know where to put them. So this time, it's gonna make... We're gonna go on a pay-as-you-go plan. We'll make a little bit. One day we have to sort these boxes out. It's an enormous task to do. It's not too bad, is it? Okay, I would think we're okay up here with the statues. It's a nice little upgrade. We'll add some more in the throne room. We have a lot of room there. We have a lot of work to do there. So we're gonna move down to the farmer. We're gonna move down the farmer. We got I've started just to test a few things out. I did a little bit. I will show you. This is the little bit that I did. This wall, column, whatever you want to call it, going up. We've put these pink flowers, pink, red flowers. I tried to just go around it, you know, cover it. We also added these ones. We're going to carry on with this a little bit. Since we also have a little bit of overgrow. What the hell happened here? This doesn't look like the place I left. This is extremely weird. This place was 100% completed. And trimmed. There's no extensions. And we have like bald spots here. How the hell did that happen? We have extensions here. Who's been messing with my shit? Not a happy bunny when that shit happens. Okay, we also have bald spots here, which we shouldn't. Anyways, we'll be changing this quite a bit. My tree has grown nicely. Woohoo! Right, okay, we'll fix all this. We'll fix it. We got a lot of stuff to do. Mushrooms, peppers, empty. Okay, we got an empty one there. Alright, so part of the new tool is this one. And we're working on this. We'll make it a little bit smaller. And we can make this starting on here. Decorate this lovely farm. Well, it's pretty much of a storage, but bring it nicely down there. Yeah, it's looking all right. That's better. Now we do have this generic grass we put here. We're gonna change this. The only problem is I don't know. It's been a while. I don't know how that's gonna affect the undercity. But let's start here a little bit. We need first we need this tool with terrain. I don't have terrain in there now, so just up high here. Give this a little try. Not go exactly we're gonna do this, but let's see. One second. That one. Granite block. And let me guess, I don't have granite. Oh, we do have granite. Okay. Let's see. So I'm gonna attempt to just move one square. Thanks. We don't need the last bit, but of course we won't be able to break it because there is this fucking light over there. Anyways, we fix that in a minute. Just want to see if we place the granite like that, can I cover? Ah, yes, we can cover all of it. That's better. So this way it looks like we actually have a pot there. Alright. Damn it, I have a new setup and I keep hitting the mouse on my screen. Alright, let's see. I don't want to open it. If we open it, can I pick up the... Can we pick up the light and not the door, please? Thank you. Remove that. Light, 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 light. Let's make all this nice and flowery. Okay, so we need to put one more granite to create the illusion. Oh, this one's big. And it's been a while since I crafted on this. We are bound to have some misclicks. I like the new stuff they added. A couple of clicks. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of color. Now this we can also put on the walls. We're gonna expand this inside. So out here I think it looks nice just to have them on the flat surface. But we will be playing with this wall as well. We start with that here. If we go a little bit no, I think that is a little bit too big. Yeah. Perhaps mix it up a bit. Something a little bit smaller, maybe. Yeah, that looks all right. Yeah, a bit more intense on one side, a little bit there. We have a little bit of wall. Why the hell are we missing this patches? Sorry, I mean, probably you've seen me first time or whatever, but for me, this is very important because I finished something, I don't want to get back into it. And this was not like this. I don't know if the update fucked something up or all my friends did something. I'll kill them. Okay, that's that. Let's see, can we take the bigger one? Can't see it. No. Back to Earth Tool. I'm going to remove this. No, undo that. No! No, you bastard. Damn it. My tree. Not my tree. Not the tree from everything and anything, not the bloody tree. Ah, for fuck's sakes. From all the things in the world, I had to go and destroy the freaking tree. And of course it needs soil, which I don't have on me. I didn't remember that the earth tool is actually destroying the trees. I was doing it so confidently as well. I was like, yeah, okay. Oh, we got some fertilized, okay. tool, earth, fertilized. That's the middle there. Oh, I hope this is the right tree though. I think this is the one that expands like that. Okay, hopefully we put it right in the right spot to expand again. Hopefully. Oh, that was painful. What do you mean not enough free space? Oh, this is gonna be a little bit more difficult than I thought it would be. Okay, so I can take little pieces out of this one. Why not? My plan has backfired. Oh, this is not right. I'm doing something wrong. There is plenty of space here. Right, why is it behaving like this? I will fix it. I will fix it. This is not... hold on a second. Okay, this doesn't have a move forward situation. Now I'm a little bit stumbled. Like, why is that red? I need to remove this. Won't let me remove it. Different. What the hell? Dude, I don't get it. I know it's been a while since I played, but I don't get it. Why I don't have not enough free space? I have room in my bag, so it's nothing to do with my bag. What do you mean not enough space? I'm trying to delete this. What are you on about? Okay, I'll move on because it's gonna piss me off. Not enough free space. Usually we get this when I am close to something, but... Oh, this tool seems to have a massive range. So could it be the dwarf that is doing that to us? Could be the dwarf. Oh, not enough space between them. That's the smallest one we got. Oh, we've managed to was gonna say we managed to give a little bit more color here to make it more interesting. And then I'm just having a look at these barrels and like, where is the bottoms? So they've changed this. These are empty barrels, or... So there is something that has changed, because these barrels had tops and everything. Oh no, does that mean my stash of barrels with dwarven meat all gonna be empty like this? Oh god, I gotta go and check out my stash. Okay, but I really need to figure out why I cannot destroy this. Hey Tibbs, yeah, we got all these nice little flowers here you can put on walls. You can add terrain wear on the edges of structures. We got a new glass tile. We got also 2 new tools, of course. And also add mushrooms if you want on the walls. It's a nice little tool. See, you can add mushrooms and mycelium. You can create nice new environments. You know, some new statues, some props, some changes. I was just looking at this. It looks like they screwed these barrels up, which means my entire hidden stash of barrels probably now looks like shit because they don't have tops and bottoms. I don't know why if they actually did this and it's not a bug. Yeah, we got some amazing doors actually. I know you don't have a lot of time, so I'm gonna run and show you. I'll show you the good one. We've got some ones that they fit with this kind of material, the black marble. We got this door. Check this door out. They are vault doors. The thing in the middle spins, the 4 corners lock and unlock. It's a great fucking door. And it fits perfectly with the actual tiles we had before. So I can stay here all day just opening and closing this door. Some new banners, just different colors, so I replaced these green ones we had. There's also dividers you can put in, you know, in houses and stuff. We also got some of these Chinese dividers with this. I'm gonna play with this on the. I'm gonna replace this in the forest house we have. Yeah, we have some very nice things, but I am a little bit annoyed at the moment because I can't fix. I cut down the tree by mistake, so my huge tree here is going to shit, and I can remove the soil here. I don't know why I can't remove the soil. Trying to remove the soil, but it just won't let me. I keep getting this not enough free space, and it's pissing me off. Ah, I did something there. There goes the tree again. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't remove the flowers, but I will fix this. I will sort this out. So let's see, if we go and put some stone first down. Oh, I might need dirt for this. I'm not sure of it. I'll just put the stone down first. Alright, so it is contained within the borders we have here. Okay, excellent. Because this tool is new, so I'm still experimenting with this. Okay, it doesn't actually go on top of it. Okay, good to know. So we can undo this. Okay. We clear? We clear. Okay, excellent. So, if that doesn't work, then we are going to board it up with tiles. Ah, building. Yeah, I didn't think the building block. I was trying to do it with the earth tool. Okay, so that's that. And then I suppose that looks like the middle here. So I will do a 4 by, let's see if actually middle. Yeah, that will do. Okay. I'm gonna try and get this right. Let's see if we put the tree there. Okay, the tree can be placed. That's the good news. We're going back to this. We'll go a little bit smaller. Oh. No, we want the plants. We don't want the... There we go. There we go. Fixie is fixing it. That's what I wanted. Overextend a little bit on the corners. So it looks like we actually have a nice little plant there. Okay, am I extending inside? It's a very common thing that happens to me. Oh, actually, we're good. So yeah, the new stuff is really good. Also has drops. There's a new set of cosmetic gear. Okay, let's go a little bit smaller, trying to fill these gaps in there. It leaves gaps though. It does leave gaps every now and then, but no biggie. My apologies, my wife is back, so just give me a minute. She was at work and I gotta say hi. This is a bit late today, so 1 minute. Thank you for waiting, sorry, but I had to go and show you where the food is, because we cooked today. I cooked today again. Made some nice stuff. Okay, let's see, can I fill these little gaps here, though? Because we're a little bit bigger, maybe. Find the sweet spot. No, okay, no. And my tree. Where's my tree? Okay, there. Well, the tree will take a couple of days to... Oh, it keeps disappearing. That's not good. Okay, I don't think that this is enough. Alright, we'll play with this a little bit, but that's the general idea of it. Alright, we've got a bit more color. We're gonna leave this green like this. Yeah, I like how we fill the walls with color. Made the house a little bit more farmy with all the growing plants along the warehouse and the actual house as well. Nice little upgrade. I don't like these extensions up here. Why the hell do we have so many extending like this? I do not recall this. But today's topic is about repairs, renovation, and expansion, so... That's a little bit better. Good. Good, 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 good. All right. Gonna go back up, get some more stuff.
Hello.
So these are the new dividers, and this is one of the new pot thingy. Although we gotta do something about mats because we're missing a few mats around the place. So these things didn't exist before. Let's see if we can actually play with it. So I would like to remove the metal bits we got here and create something a little bit more warm, a bit more warm for our farmer here. Goes into that. Remove the metal aspect of this. I know we are, generally speaking, building most of our stuff in the dwarven style, stone and rock. Hold on a second, did this extend on the top? I'm really prone to extending things on the top. Alright, we're good, we don't have any problems there. Yeah, I think we need to add a little bit of color up here as well. Oh, almost perfectly aligned as well, great. Almost by 1 pixel. Man, this can get fucking difficult. Okay. Yeah, that gives a little bit more warmth. Good. Why is all my NPCs on top of fucking furniture today? What the hell? Jesus. Yeah, this was our attempt to do what we have. How can we remove this quietly? Let's go for number 4 and flip it. That doesn't seem to work. Good. Let's replace that as... Backpack is full. Oh, I got an... Okay. Yeah, delete that. Delete that. Hold on a second. I'll come back to this because I forgot the gnome. I forgot the gnome. The gnome needs to go back. Sorry, Mr. Gnome. Sorry picking you up like that. My bad. Right. We want to pick that up as well. There's... Oh. That's the wooden one. Ah, it fitted actually quite nicely. Good. Good, 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 good. And... Oh, no. Oh. We can't place... Ah, that sucks. It's okay. I can place on the column here to give it a little bit of color there. Like so. Maybe we can use these ones? No. Okay, in that case, we're just gonna go down this road like that. Like this, and then you can see with this you can see much more clearly behind the divider. It's kind of nice. We're giving a lot of color. Actually, this color just happens to go very nicely with the pots already hanging there. It's kind of nice. Okay, we're not gonna add more on this. We could, let's see, how would that look like if we placed one Just out of curiosity. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. Maybe it had to the left might have been a little bit better. Let's see. Let's explore some options. Yeah, there I think it's... Yeah, leaves the wall. That looks right from this side. Well, if it's... no, I'm on local mode. The server's gonna shut down anyways. We might give... Dutch has his own private server for whatever. So he might host for us, so you guys can jump in whenever you like. I'm not going to change anything else in the house. I think that these changes we did here is enough. I don't want to... It's already... What's the word? Overburdened with a lot of stuff. I don't think we need to go further than this. Because most of the stuff we got is kind of woody. So... Yeah, that's fine. We'll just add a little bit more color here. Or we could add a little bit of mushrooms here. Like, let's see if we can display some little mycelium around the corners there, maybe. Yes. Yeah, that's not too bad there in the corners. Oh, and we can see the mushrooms there. Just gonna spread some mycelium. Corners like that. Add a little bit of flavor to this. I mean, I like the mushrooms, but when it does this shit, let's see, wherever it actually places mushrooms, we'll keep it. Yeah, I need this to be a little bit further in. They look good on a vertical wall. On a vertical wall, you get like mushrooms extending from the wall, but this horizontal one is kind of... It's not really nice. Nah, it's not, I'm not getting the effect that I had in mind, so... Let's get rid of this. This will be something in the parts where we have all the desert things, the mycelium corridors. There we could really make him mushroomy. That is even a word. I'm trying to think if I want to actually add more color up here. I mean, it would be nice. I have to build this. Whoop. Shit. Oops. Because we can place that on top of this. Do we want to... Sorry, I'm just debating with myself whether I really want to remove all this floor we have, do it all stone, and then add those flowers because we have them downstairs. Got them here. Got a little bit of grass here. It's grassy land over there. I'm gonna leave it like this for today. We'll see. I mean, we're gonna play tomorrow. Maybe I need to visualize this a little bit. Okay, let's say we're done here for today. We'll find all these nice little plants. We upgrade here a little bit. Developers shortcut. We're going to this house here. Let's play with this a little bit. We have, let's see. I brought some stuff with me to start off with. Gonna come in with this. Okay, so we do have a light here. We're gonna pick this one up. Let's align this. Do we fit? Yes, we do. Let's fix this a little bit better. What else? Door. Oh, we have a circle door here. Let's see, how would this door fit here? It's a little bit dark. Dark. So, temporarily, let me generate some light so I can work with. And we're gonna go down here. We have some rock with us. All we need is just a little bit of an extension there. So the door gets a little bit of meaning. And I need a little block. Yeah. Smaller block. Why the hell is the whole thing breaking over there? I'm not even freaking touching it. What the? What? Dude, half of the things just happened don't make any sense. Like, we didn't have this stone here. And I certainly did not have that hole in my place here. It's so weird today. Okay, I think we did it. I know, I don't know why though. I mean, we never had issues like this before. Oh man, I gotta remove all this as well. I forgot about this. Oh. Yeah, this area needs a huge cleanup. We need a huge cleanup up here. We need to clean up on aisle 4. Oh boy. Anyways, this is for another day. Let's have a little browse here. Jesus, these trees actually did grow quite a bit. Wow. Let's see. These things look like. And we cannot place ivy. Damn. I can't even pronounce your nickname, but JR, thanks for the follow. All right, so if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna have to put some walling here. Okay. Like I said, this area we're gonna renovate some other time. So just give you an idea what we need to do. We need to remove all the stuff on the walls, on the sides. The idea here was, on the previous expansion, we got all the moss and some stuff that go on the walls to cover this so it doesn't look like a big box, just to make it look more germicide. Oh, thanks, Dutch. To cover the walls, but now we have poison ivy. I want to cover this with poison ivy at some point, but first we need to remove these and place walls, stone walls, so it will cover the ivy nicely, because we can't do this on normal ground. It's a huge project. We'll do this some other time. But I'm kind of happy how don't die. How the our forest, underground forest, actually turned out. I'm also trying to catch up with, you know, unfinished projects like this one. All right, so let's go back up. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, we posting too many again. I gotta go and have a little look further down. So we're gonna be getting a little bit closer to where Dutch is doing some work. I think the statues look alright here. They're not too bad. This way. I will die on the way down at some point. It's a long run, sorry. So, okay, I'll try and fix this, renovate this bit here a little bit. Have we done any work on this? Oh! Okay, we gotta change this door. I have one more. Okay, excellent. We gotta change it to this one. Yeah. Definitely one of the things we need to do. Oh, we haven't done any work here. Okay, great. Soon. Floor 2 done. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm just actually outside the room at the moment. I'm debating whether I should remove my custom-made walls here or not. I don't know if we're gonna remove them, but I know how I can test. At least I can test if I like to put new walls up, though. Let's see. The idea is to replace. Right, just to get what I'm doing, because sometimes people are watching, but they don't know what they're watching. Left and right over the door, as you can see, we have some glowing walls. This is something I came up with at a stream. And it's a mixture between a lot of torches and double and triple walls. So you have like a wall, then torches, and then a wall and another wall. And it creates this effect that these are glowing walls. As you can see on the top left, a little bit of the flames from inside come out. There's no perfect. And it is very... it looks nice. But I'm trying to find the right word. The right word I think here is very straining for the server. You use a lot of torches, and that takes up the amount of torches that the system can handle. So as you can see, like the bottom is not highlighted. And the reason for that is because it has so many torches in a certain area that half of them don't light up. It's a common problem on Enshrouded. I have not found a way to solve that. I don't know if they have. So I was thinking when I saw these new tiles, if it would be nice to perhaps... These are the new glowing tiles from this patch, this expansion, this update, to replace them with this. But no, I mean the floor is just... ugh. No. We'll find some use for this at some point, but they're very bright. So we'll stick with those. Right, you know what? Before we go down there, because we're going to spend a lot of time in the next area. We're going to spend a lot of time down there. I have to pick up... I know it's going to sound boring, but we have to pick up about 250 candles from the floor. So... oh, it's day outside. Okay. So I think it's a good time to give you guys a little tour to our underground kingdom. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's do the tour. Sit comfortably, grab your popcorn. This is a 15 to 20 minute ride, okay? It's that big. It's also a good opportunity to see if anything else is broken or changed. Although, theoretically, up to the level where Dutch is now working, everything else should be okay, in theory. Anyways, so this is our mountain. There are many like this, but this is ours. And our base is found inside this mountain and extends about 4 to 5 levels underneath. Hey, cat. So we're gonna give you a little tour of our base here. Now, first, before we go inside, just say that you can see underneath the base here, we're going to go upstairs, but we did not interrupt the actual road. Okay, maybe a cart can go through there, but we did the best we could. We did not interrupt the road as much as we could. So, when you come to our underground kingdom, the kingdom under the mountain, this is our front courtyard. We want to think that we maintain as much of dwarfism as we could. Alright, double doors. I mean, the idea behind these double doors, because everything has a meaning in this base. Nothing is... Maybe we haven't built something to its full potential, but everything has a backstory behind it. So, just to give you an understanding is that if enemies do come to our castle, if you like, trying to invade our kingdom, first we can block them on the main gate outside. Over here, which is the big gate. Break through that. We have a little bit of a funneling to be done here. They break even then. We got double doors funneling here. Alright, staircases to delay them. Archers can shoot from the top. And you come up here, then of course we have the massive door over here. So over here we also have fully functional towers. Scram says to give you a better view. Now, like, see, that one across is not actually working. I hate this. They need to fix this. But we have 3 lookout towers, 2 on this side, 1 across there. You cannot climb that mountain. I mean, you can glide from somewhere, but theoretically you cannot climb that mountain anyways. We have all these towers. Didn't I? You know, we have all the supplies outside and everything. We got a great view. The sunset is on this side. Yeah. Road down there. And now we're gonna go inside. I'd just like to say, because I just spotted this, that I'm very, very disappointed that they removed the top and the bottom of these barrels. They just screwed an entire room that you need over a minute to go around. It just screwed my entire room because of this. I gotta see if we find something with closed barrels. We'll have a look later on. So, and this is the actual entrance. We're getting into the mountain and we're gonna start descending. All right, so get ready for a huge descent. This has been built, like 90% of this has been built solo, and it's like about, I would say, 250 to 300 hours of crafting and renovations. So, welcome officially to our kingdom under the mountain. This is the first hall. It does look a lot more impressive during nighttime because of the lights. I do close the doors behind me because we have more people that we're gonna do another tour later, and it's nice to have the door closed. Then you start doing a little bit of an ascent. You're actually getting into the heart of the mountain with this. Yeah. Also, for the new guys, this base comes with 23 hidden passages for you to discover and a couple of games for you to play and explore. It is an interactive base. And this is our grand hall. This was the first big room we built, and after this one, all went to shit and we went to mega structures. Just for the history, this room, this size, has been dug out 100% with a pickaxe. After this room, I've learned how to do that with construction, you know, with blocks, with slabs. This was all this was dig by a fucking pickaxe. It took me forever. And for you guys visiting, when you come in, this is where a visitor comes in. This is our trophy room. We have a huge table for you guys to dine if you're tired. On this expansion, we have the ability to place food on the tables. Right, we get some and we'll fix this at some point. Of course, if you ever need to do whatever you need to do, we have a fully equipped bathroom on this floor for everyone. And on the other side, we'll give you the opportunity to browse some of our knowledge and books in our Dwarven Kingdoms. Okay, let's just fix this because I don't know how this came up all the way up here, but it's going away. Okay, I'll fix that a little bit later. It needs more work. So I don't think I have with me, and yeah, we don't. Also, you can actually sit down here if you want to. If we just sit. And you can see downstairs. If you turn a little bit the camera, you can see downstairs. The idea here was four bases. This is 4 bases wide. it is, if it's open the map, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. This one in the middle, the level 1, it's for my convenience to teleport to my crafters. Okay, basically this is placed in the middle of things, so it's just helpful. But it's 4. These ones were kind of like randomly placed, but these ones were actually measured to be exact. This one is exactly the same as that, with a tiny little overlap. So here we'll show you one of the hidden passages, although like I said, there's like 23 if somebody ever wants to come along and discover them. Most of them are interconnected, so this is what it took a very long time to do. This is a very weird one, but I will show you a few of those, but just to get the idea, it expands in a weird way, and as you can see, we go like 1, 2 floors down, 3 floors down, 4 floors down, and we end up here. I'm not going to show you where this goes, but this is what you expect from hidden passages. They're all fully detailed, and most of them are different themed as well, right? Some are just walls, some of them have barrels, or, you know, have different themes as you go along. So you can explore the base up and down, left and right, trying to find all the interconnecting hidden passages. And we're gonna go further down. This room is big enough for you to glide from upstairs, but I need to close the door. And the next room is it's not a room, I would call them halls. This is the halls or small studies before our archive. There are 2 rooms, one on this side, one on the other. So from the top floor you can go left or right, it doesn't matter, they're pretty much identical. And then you enter to our archive or main library, call it what you like, which is this. And you can go upstairs. I will take you to the top floor for a better view. Have some weird staircasing going on here, but this is our library. And from the library, we take the staircase in the middle of a room and we go down to our crafting area, which I have to say, because I'm really proud of it. I don't know how you guys are going to see this. I love this staircase. It fucked my brain up, but I'm sure some of you probably have seen those staircases that go up and down on Hogwarts and some other kind of situations. So I've designed this staircase. It confused the living shit out of me until I finished it, but it has like 4 or 5 different exits and you go up and down, and it's a twisted little thing. I hope you guys like it, but it took a while. And this is our crafting area where we have, of course, our hunter with all the supplies, all the equipment she needs. Over here we have our alchemist, the libraries and the buffs and everything. Blacksmith on the other corner. Also has a little bit of display of the armors he can craft here, just a showcase for clients and customers. Yep, furnaces, toolkits. And the carpenter also comes with a little bit of display of the things he can craft and the mannequins on the top, you know, showing his wares. His working benches, statues. No, I put as much as I could basically without overdoing it a little bit. Now we're going to see another hidden passage here, which I want to check because they changed the barrels, I think, and I really need to see how they fucked up my entire... that's not the one, sorry, it's this one. So here, behind this, it's meant to be... Yeah, they just screwed my entire hidden passage. God, why? Well, these barrels had bottoms and tops, and this was meant to be where we store our wine as dwarfs, and they just, I don't know, they removed the bottoms, man. I mean, this is fucking ridiculous. And now I need to find something to fix all this. I have to find a way to fix all these, man. You know how long it took me to place them? And they put holes in them. Damn it. Damn. Anyways, that is, I mean, this goes just around the entire room. It's that big. And then we made a little bit of design here because Jeremy Side said he's looking for new ideas for building. This is a nice idea. This is a wall. And on this wall, we have put the metal spike, the ones you can see on my bar, the number 5. What they're called, because my memory is not really good. Iron gates. We put iron gates inside the walls there. And you have this destroyed metal spiky thing coming out of the wall. I think it's a very nice texture to have if you want to do something different. And of course down here our hidden passageways, yeah, see all my barrels are screwed. Carries on. You can go over here or you can go down and explore more passageways. I don't know, I mean, do you see them having bottoms? I don't know if this is a glitch or a bug or they actually did it. I don't know, I have to check it out, go online and check it out, but I hope it's a bug. Maybe with my graphics, I really hope so, because it kind of ruins the whole concept of that room. And moving on, this place has 2 entrances. One is here, the other one is over there. You end up in 2 different places, but eventually in the same. So one entrance will be from here, you open the door, the other one is from there. And we go 1 more floor down, we end up to our hub. Welcome to the hub of the Kingdom Under the Mountain. Right, so here we have 4 distinct different directions. On the right, we have our treasury. This is where we keep all our stuff. And also has a very clever little passageway to explore. And here we add the new doors from this expansion. It's really great doors. You can go 1 more floor down from here, from inside the vault, and underneath you will come to the Collector's Kingdom. This is our collector's room, and at some point we will add the rest of the items from the previous patch in this one, I hope. Just 2 patches ago, this room has every single item, I think, in the game. I might have missed 1 or 2. With a collector. I'll give you a little tour around. We really tried to create a necromancy, dark, ritualistic room for the collector, being a necromancer and everything, and also make the room look like he is a collector, has like everything. Collecting, stockpiled. Of course, hidden rooms, you have to look around for them. Like I said, I'm not showing all of them because it will take forever. And then we go up and we go to our farming area. Farming. This is for vegetable farming. The first NPC that we had the farms. So if you run around, you will see we have planted pretty much most of the things you can actually plant. She has an amazing house. All this happened after the renovation, because before it was looking like shit. Like seriously, I had some photos somewhere. So this is her house. So it does have a full functional bathroom, of course. Has a nice little place here to sit down, enjoy herself, and read some books. A bed. On the top, she has a little bit of a roof garden with a place to sit with the friends, and also has all the growing stuff and the bees and everything. So she doesn't have to walk a lot. She also comes with a back garden. For those of you that have been to our stream from the beginning, I kind of accidentally destroyed this tree, so we planted it. So hopefully by the end of the stream, a couple of hours, it will grow and it will cover the top. Doesn't have any blue, so we have a huge wide tree expanding like that, covering the house and everything. It should be good. Or maybe it will be ready by tomorrow. We'll stream tomorrow as well. This is your back garden. I think it's a very nice little thingy. But I will show you, because this is one... These are like the 2 of my most favorite underground passageways, so I will show you this. Alright, so you come in here in the storage house and you need to find this lovely entrance. And we'll show you this way, not the other way. There's more passages this way. So I love this one a lot. What do I have here? A bit of a misplaced thingy, we'll fix that. Our passageways do span the entire base, and some of them, as you can see, they're very long, with a lot of doors in between. Here, some plants, roots come down. That was a feature. There's nothing wrong. Took a while. And the passageways just keeps going in between. I know I'm just running through, but you have to search these. There are hidden passages within the passages connecting stuff. I'm just giving you a little, because I want to show you this one, because this is my favorite one. This is my favorite room. This is my most favorite passage. I tried here to give that destroyed passageway, pirate, green light kind of feeling. And we do have, like I said, there's a lot of hidden stuff within hidden stuff, but just to show you from here, you can spy down on a room a little bit. We'll show you this room later. And we're just gonna take this passageway to go back. I mean, this passageway, that's not the end. I'll just show you half of it. Yeah, I mean, he's a necromancer. He should have, you know, the bones, the collector. I think that was a good use. Because they're not really great. They don't have good texture. They have, like, if you put a lot of light on them, they don't look great. So the collector having a very dark room, it worked out nicely, but I wouldn't put them anywhere else, to be honest. And this is where we have like the underground passages for this section, of course. Like I said, a lot of things interconnect. And this is our plant farming. Last patch, they also update. They also brought the animal farming, and we've made this area. Now I have to say, this by far is my crown jewel. This is the best room I've ever done, right? Probably will get something better later, but this is the best room I've ever done, the brilliant idea that I had about this room, and I think you will see why I love it so much. Just look at the ceiling of this room. I am extremely proud of it. I know other people done more extreme and more amazing things, but this rooftop is my crown jewel. I love this. It worked out better than I imagined. And this is where we have some bigger crops. We tried to simulate sunlight coming like from the top of the mountain all the way down. If I could build mirrors reflecting, that would be great, but bright light. Yeah, and this is where we have our animals, right? So we grow some food for them around. Yeah, it took me quite a few hours to experiment and do this, so yeah, so we have all the animals here, right? Got wheat, corn, tomatoes, I don't know where else these things eat. They all have their own little places to sleep, feeders, you know, it's the full works here. And of course we do have the house for the people that live here. And do all that. We have, you know, it's a normal little house with a little bit of a bed there. It's for one guy, this place is for one person. Big kitchen. Of course we have our underground passages which you can explore. More reading up here. Here I tried to bathroom, water and everything. Here, this place, hopefully in an update I'll be able to do this a little bit better. The idea here was to have glass windows left and right. This one's like glass windows, but I wanted to be able to see through them a little bit, you know. And in here is like a, I think the English word is atrium. It has flowers, so I wanted to have glass, and then flowers in the middle. You know what I mean? Maybe I can do something with a new tool. I don't know. But this is for our animal farmers. The house thing is a huge house. I love it. Also has openings for the light to come in. It's a one closed system, the whole room with outside and inside. So the house feels as part of the whole room. And this is the room with our animal farming. So now we're going to go back to the hub. And we are going to show you, ladies and gents, we're going to go down to our residential area. It's a 2-floor area. The top floor contains 4 suites, if you like, 8 jobs, and these 4 rooms, one is mine, one is Tibbs, and that one is Dutch's. Dutch hasn't really done much of his room. This is Tibbs' room. Tibbs likes to collect all. He built this room and he put every single tile everywhere. kind of likes it that way. My room is a little bit more normal, you know. We do have a little storage area here for me when I go out, you know, my weapons and everything, because I usually craft. To be honest, I don't really do questing and stuff. I'm just here for the crafting. My bathroom, I was really happy when I made this first, but you know. Bedroom is on the top. If the candles were actually working, you could have seen it. There's a bed and everything, but I don't know about this glitch. I have to find out what we can do about this. And of course, I will show you this as well. Every room comes with a hidden passageway, which connects you to a lot of things. Just to show you a little bit, right? You go to a lot of new rooms and designs, and this is what I love about the base, man. If anybody ever visits, there's so many things to look forward to finding. As I said, every room has hidden passageways, so every room has a hidden door somewhere. And this is for the players, the 4 players that originally I wanted to play with. We didn't have more room for more, but you know. And then underneath we have the NPC residential area. This is where our NPC friends live. You know, the carpenter, the alchemist, the other guys, you know, everybody's here. They all have very nice designed rooms with the bathrooms, the fireplaces, beds, you know, the whole thing. They have storage rooms, of course, if they need to place things, with hidden passageways everywhere in the rooms, left, right. This area also comes with a bathhouse, with changing rooms at the very end. Pool, benches, towels, lights, you know, the whole thing. And from our residential area, we move on to our training room. This room is interactive. You can actually do this jumping puzzle on my right, the one I'm showing you there. You go to the end, and then you can jump on the smaller poles, and you can jump up there, and then you can swing to practice your swinging, right? We also have in here, this room is a mini maze, right? It's actually a maze. You end up at the other side of the room, and you can have a look there and have a little bit of fun with the maze. This is a jumping coordination, or double jumping, whatever you want to call it. Of course, the room does come with several hidden passageways. One of the nice features of this room is actually the ceiling. This is a ceiling. We try to emulate a little bit the circuit board, so you have blue and golden reflections coming through the top. I feel it was worth the amount of time. This took about 14 hours, I think, something like that, because I made a lot of mistakes, but I think it was worth it. I really like it. And if you don't want to practice, or you're done with your practicing, we have our very next room, which is also another interactive room for you. And I'll give it a try. This is a very bright room that brings you into a maze. Right, I do say this every time I say this. I will try the maze. Probably I will fail to go through the maze. I promise you there is an exit, but I'm always having trouble with this, getting lost, and then I want to throw up. It's a very difficult maze. A friend of mine built this, and it's very easy to get lost, because it does have hidden passageways within, and I'm not even sure where everything goes myself. Of course, some of the doors don't reset when you go through them, so it might be open, but it is a huge maze. There's another door here. Does it go anywhere? I think we're lost. I don't think we're gonna make it through this. Or maybe we will. Nope, dead end. It is an amazing work. I don't even know how you actually managed to do this without getting lost while crafting it. Remember, there's some parts you have to crouch to go through, but God, I didn't even know we had those. Methods, ways. Oh my god, I actually made it. No! This is not the exit. Oh, that bastard. I thought I made it. He put the yellow light there. I was like, yeah, I made it. No, I didn't know that bit. First time I'm finding this bit. Shit. Did I come this way or did I go the other way? It's very difficult to know which way you went because it's all so similar. Anyways, I think I am lost and I think I'm at my limit of me starting to get dizzy. So, yeah, I think I just came back to the exit, to the start. I have trouble with this maze, but you guys are welcome to jump in and try and beat it. So, but there is a reason for the maze. Like I said, everything here is built with some reasoning behind it. And if you actually do make it through the maze, you will end up I do have sockets for everything. You will end up all the way down here. If you do find this exit here somehow, you will end up here after the maze. Okay, this is a place I haven't really renovated at all. I've left it because it kind of looks nice the way it is, but we could do a little bit more work on this. This comes with a dining room upstairs, a couple of bathrooms, and a lot of space for people to come and watch other people die. Now, the lights, they are not very favorable for us, I'm afraid. This room is well lit. There's a reason it has to be well lit. Unfortunately, some of the lights we have in this room are not working for whatever reason. I never understood that. This is a VIP area here rather than the common one down there. And this is an actual working jumping puzzle. So when the lights actually do work, is great. So as you can see, this is the start and you go a little bit to the right, then it goes left, all the way to the left and then back to the right. And it gets harder and harder. This is a jumping puzzle that you need to do single jump, double jump, running jumps, right? And try and make it to that blue little circle just above my head. If you do make it to that little circle over there, you will end up to a very nice, very bright underground forest we built. It's another huge room like this one, and you end up into a underground forest with a little forest house. Now, of course, I can't see shit because the light's not working properly to do the jumping puzzle, but it is there. And we're just gonna teleport to... I mean, I've shown you the forest earlier, so I'm not really gonna go over there, but we do have the room Dutch is working at the moment, helping me out a little bit. And it's the room I am meant to actively be building right now. And we're gonna go this way. And this will take us a couple of floors down. Woo! Right. Here on the left is a room under construction. This room is going to be a display room. I have put, like, as a sample, the mannequins. We're gonna, once we have all of them and I get some help, we're gonna place all the armors in the game, all the weapons, and we're gonna make a nice little display here. It's a display room, armory, you can call it, you know, whatever you like to entitle it. I think the lights worked out very nicely, how they come out from the rocks, and I like the design as well. It's nice and posh and shiny. So hopefully this one day will be an armory with all the gear. On the right side, we have, I don't know, is that the second, the third? We have another interactive room, which I think I need to change the door here as well. Okay, I'll keep a note for that. And this room is our gaming room, and it does have games you can actually play from real life. We tried to transfer them the best we could. We do have a chess game. There's the clock there on the left. White and black tiles, and we place several items to be the pawns, the queens, and all that. So every single item on this board, you can pick it up, put it in your inventory, and you can place it on the corresponding tile, and you can play a game of chess. You just have to remember what is what, of course. And the things on the top, like the little tower, is meant to be as an idea, if you like, where the king or the queen is sitting and then is controlling the troops underneath in that battle on the chest. And then we go to our back gaming room. This waltz took a while, you can imagine that. And here we have a version. It is playable, but not very easily, I'm afraid. So I have played this, but it wasn't easy. We have a battleship game. These are your battleships on the board. Yeah. And if you actually do count the little starry ones on the side, I think it's like 48 by 58, something like that. You can actually give coordinates and you can play it. It's just not easy because, yeah, 48 by 56 or something like that is kind of crazy, but it is playable. So I suppose that stays for display. And here, this massive building with holes is a board game called Score 4. One player starts on the ground floor here, and as the tiles need to go higher, you climb up here in order to place them. And your opponent plays from the other side. So just to show you a little bit, if nothing has actually changed, you use one of those. Ooh, raiding party. You use this 256 slabs, and you can place them in there, and that counts as your tile. And then the other guy plays on the top until you play Score 4 like this. Oh, double rated! Holy crap! Thank you guys. Welcome everybody. You're just catching us towards the end of the tour of the base, I'm afraid, but so yeah, this is Score 4. Oh, Gordon Barbecue, it's treating me well. I'm just showing people the base. They actually have a little bit of a tour, so we're kind of like on the end of it, but I'll do another one in an hour because it's a very long base. Oh, how was your day on the stream? I hope you had fun. And that's our gaming room. We also have an elaborate ceiling as well, the same as in our training room. Right, a little bit different. And we have the two last rooms on this tour that we've been doing, which is our throne room and our necropolis. Necropolis is the active project at the moment, along with, you know, a little bit of corrections and detailing left and right. And this is the hall to our throne room. And this takes us to the throne room. Now, the throne room has a lot of lights. Unfortunately, sometimes in this game, lights don't work. But welcome to our throne room. Now, it is meant to be dark left and right. We haven't finished it to put more stuff, but this is our throne room at the moment. Is still under development. I'm trying to think what else can I put there to fix some more things. As you can see, some of the lights don't actually work. If anybody has a solution for this, please let me know how to fix this. Yeah, it's unfortunately Gordon Barbecue. I would definitely recommend, if you want to see the whole base, just go like 20 minutes back from now, because this base takes 20 minutes to show you. So probably we'll do another tour later on. Otherwise, I just don't do anything else but touring. So I just placed these statues. I haven't finished the lights on this. So the idea is that you can come up here on the throne and you can sit down. You can see this massive, we have first person though, this corridor. That is like your throne room. Of course, it's more impressive when all the lights work, right? When all the lights work. Because look how nice it looks. You have all these green little spots going down and... Well, thank you. Stay for one more mini barbecue. I don't know what time it is where you're staying. There's one more room. It's things you're gonna appreciate. If you like this, you will appreciate. So I am looking into ways right now, and once I finish the next project I'm going to show you, to try and do this with natural lighting, right? Because the the flames don't always work. See, those ones don't work, that one doesn't work. I don't have a solution for that. So this is the throne room, but as I said, we do love hidden passages here. But if you go just behind this and through this vault door, this is what we're working at the moment. You will come down to a under development necropolis. This is our necropolis, the city of the dead. It is the biggest room we have. All this together was meant to be the throne room, but I split it in half. And what we have here, what we're actually building the city right now. This is the first houses. It has 6 or 7 floors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think 6 floors. My friend Dutz asked for some help because it was massive for me. He's just doing the right dimensions of the floors. This is just a sample of the housing. You will be able to walk or fly down. We are going to walk down a little bit. Now, as you can see, the graveyard has 2 styles. One is the blue on the left and the far back, and the other one is the one with the candles. Originally, I placed the candles, about 700 candles down there. No joke. Took me forever. And today we're going to pick them up, simply because Enshrouded cannot handle so many light sources, and when you go down there, it's dark as fuck. You can't see shit. So I've been replacing the candles slowly with fluorescent ore. And with the candles, you get a very nice, warm, fuzzy feeling in the graveyard. See how nice it is? We have like the common people graves here, and then we go to the leaders of every clan here. This is one of my favorite designs that I made, the glowing marble thingy here. It looks nice and warm, but it doesn't work. Most of the candles don't light up. So we made it with the blue stuff, which is the other half that I finished. See? So what we have here is much better lighting. It always works, no worries. So this is how we're going to do it. We're going to build on fluorescent, and then the leaders of every clan, because every corridor is meant to be a clan, will have the candles, right? They get a special treatment. Everybody else is on glowing stuff. So this is the project we're working. You can see how big it is from the bottom, and yes, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 floors of housing all over this place. We're going to build a massive city of the dead. It's going to take a long time, of course. And this is the last room we have, actually. So today we're going to be working on this. As Dutch is laying the floors on the top, putting all the hard work. We will be picking up the candles down here and start replacing the ground with the fluorescent stuff to get this project going. It is massive. We haven't finished the ceilings, you know, you'll see stuff like that. And we also have to do some detailing that we found on the way down. There's a little wall that protrudes here that extends over there. And the final thing we need to fix, which is also a big project, is the underground forest. I showed you this a bit earlier, but it does have a lot of work to redo the walls with the new stuff they brought in this patch. Is going to look even better. Also, doing some of this work is not very difficult. What I mean is, like, putting down the floors is not difficult, but it's time consuming. And the detailing is the problem. Like, on this massive room, imagine how long it will take to go and place like spider webs in the graves and mausoleums and all that kind of thing. The detailing makes the difference, and it's the one that takes the most time of it all. It needs a massive church. Well, you're more than welcome to build one. I have a spot for you. Once we do the city, and I need to start doing the detailing, Dutch, while I do that, you can build a church. I will show you the spot. And it has enough space to be almost as big as the room if you want to build it, because I can't do those kind of designs. But if you want, right, like I said, I'll give you the save to put it on your server, on your online server, so I can jump in as well, and you can build the church if you want. I'm down with that, but it has to be a damn good one. Right, and that, ladies and gents, concludes our approximately, what, 15-20 minute round of this. We are 8-9 floors underneath a whole mountain. Everything you see has been dug out, so I think the whole base took me, with a little bit of help, some friends, about 300 hours plus to do, and we haven't finished yet. So we're going to start detailing down here a little bit. Now I just need to get my bearings a little bit. Just need to make sure we have finished this side. I think we have done half of it last time we played. This is Enshrouded is a game that I go on and off every now and then, because, you know, there's a lot of games to be played, but this is an ongoing project all the time for me. And when they bring new stuff, it kind of rekindles, revitalizing me to go back in and start rebuilding some stuff. So this was on nice for a little bit. Okay, we've got some candles here, they're not needed. There we go. Okay, so I think we've done half this side. This side's done. All of it. And the bushes. Got a candle here. Now some of the candles are a little bit difficult to pick up, because we also have all this fencing in between, which we have to deal with. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we've done the whole side here. Okay, that's good. Alright, and we've also done all the... Have we done all the little green areas here? They're all done. Okay, all three are done. Ah, okay, so we have done quite a bit of work. Good. I've done good. Alright, let's start on this side. Let's go at the far end. Yeah, that's the far end here. Now I have to remind myself how we actually built this. Do we replace it or... Okay, so my backpack is full. What? Okay, I don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need that. Definitely not this or this. These ones... No. Ooh. Oh, I just realized that I have the statues with me. Oh. Oh, yes. Look at that. Look at that. That looks good. Alright, let's start. I suppose here it's good. Start getting some light. This is the easy part. Picking up the candles is the difficult part. Same way it was difficult placing the candles in the first place. I just realized that I have the music from the game, but I have other music on the background. Alright, so we can start picking up the candles as well. I'm also hoping that by picking all these candles up, that because this is the same area as the throne room, I am really hoping that it's going to what word can I use? Help. I think that's the right way of putting it. I think that this will help to alleviate some of the amount of light sources we have on the top. And maybe when we go into the throne room, the lights will work properly once these are removed. Because I think the server recalls this as the same area because they're on the same flame. So hopefully this might solve my problem on the throne room. Because the throne room, I really need lights. I don't want to have this fluorescent stuff. We already have a lot of fluorescent. We have on the way up on the main staircase. Our treasury has a lot of it. Our farmer area for the plantation has them. And I really, now I'm forced, because it's a massive room, to place it on the graveyard. I don't want to be forced to use something similar to the throne room as well. But I think although this may look like a boring, tedious work, I think the result is gonna be good. It's gonna make it worth the amount of time spent to do this. The one good thing about the fluorescent stuff though is that they always glow. They're always there. And you can see much more clear what's going on down there from the top, because a very long distance, than you could with the candles. And of course, minor the problem that candles work and they don't work. I really would like for them to bring another type of glowy material. I think it would be worth it to have some sort of maybe green with, instead of crystals, maybe mushrooms, like glowing mushrooms, fluorescent mushrooms, something like that. Of course, always looking forward for water. We have some stuff we could use water with. So we'll do as much work as we can today, and tomorrow when we're back here in the Enshrouded, we will try and finish some of the details we spotted today. You know, this little oops, wrong action there. Those little parts we found today where we have a little bit of a wall showing here and showing there. Gotta fix those things. I really want them to be fixed, because like when a new patch comes out like this and we have to renovate, I want things to be done on the rooms before, so we can make some new rooms instead of, oh, let's fix this and let's fix that. I think is the best way of doing it. Just make sure some things are done. Alright, so we've done some progress here. Let's pick up all those candles. Oh, where this gonna be? Oh, my key. Come on. I prefer if I can actually pick the candlelight without picking the fence, because this fence is not going into place easily. Okay, so moving on to the next one. This candle is going to be the difficult ones to get. Okay, hold on, let's make some room here. So hopefully they will end up here. I don't have to keep switching. Okay, all candles. Picked up all the candles. Oh, good. Very good. Yes, yes. Oh, crap. Why is my snapping not staying? There we go. Oh, I hate these candles. It took me so long to pick them up, and now I have to destroy them again. But it's for the betterment and improvement of our kingdom. It has to be done. God, I'm so bad at aligning this. Done or... Ah! Doo-doo-doo. And I have to say, I love crafting in this game. It's the best crafting building game I have played in, I don't know, the last 10 years. But it can get, I mean, you can do amazing, like amazing things here. But from time to time, if you play this every day and you only do crafting and building, like crafting builds, building stuff like I do, it can get a little bit tedious, you know? The repetitive putting down the floors and destroy this and rebuild that and align this and a pixel here and a pixel there. But I'm happy I'm putting this back onto my streaming rotation. Because we've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 recently here on the stream. We're gonna carry on with Baldur's Gate hopefully Monday again. I say hopefully because, well, Enshrouded is one of those games that when you get started and you're like, oh yeah, I gotta finish this room and I gotta finish this part of the room, and, you know, it can really make you play a little bit longer than you expected. But we have done a lot of progress on Baldur's Gate 3 and I don't want to miss it, because if I stop playing it then I won't remember where we are, what we're doing. So we'll try and play, you know, one day this, one day that, 2 days this, 2 days that. Keep everybody interested. Do we actually have enough mats? Yeah, we got enough mats. Okay, another one down. Just gotta do these candles. Maybe we can pick them up from back without picking up the Nope, nope, nope. What a stupid idea was when I was doing this to first I put the candles and then I put the fencing. What a stupid idea. Man, I gotta get all the fencing out just to get to one candle. And to spot it, this one wasn't extending as much. I wonder if can we place something in between there. I know it's not ideal, but I like them to kind of like create this little door there to be even. Alright, guys, it's just a very quick bio break, and I'll be right back. All right, let's carry on fixing this necropolis. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just looking upwards a little bit because we're extending the sides. I want to see how much room. Yeah, it doesn't close too much. Just, I think it's gonna look just right. Come on. Oh, it's who the hell are you? Oh, you're the blacksmith. That's why I can't build. I keep forgetting that when these guys are around, all they want to do is just disrupt your gameplay. They are in your way. They're too far away from the bed. They keep crying. They keep giving you quests so you can't craft in your own little worlds and be left alone. They just want to annoy you all day long. Oh, no, that actually shouldn't pick that one up. Stays. That one stays. You picked up the wrong one. Damn. Hey. Oh, candle. Read my lips, no more candles. No more CO2 production. Nope. Oh, didn't want to pick up the door by mistake. That would be a big mistake to pick up the door. Huge problemo. Okay. Almost done. So, like another quarter left, I think. Oh, actually done the quarter here. Yeah. So past this, and we've got another quarter, and then the whole graveyard is all glowing. And then we have to start doing some detailing on the houses. But before we come down to the house, I think I might just take another little tour. But this time, not just the tour. We're going to stop wherever we find problems. But now that I said problems, I should have a little look and see if the carpenter has an alternative to those barrels there. Let's have a quick look. Let's just pick this up. Right, so this guy, and we want the carpenter assistant. And we want to explore. Well, it might be a glitch, or I've done something wrong, because this icon here indicates that they do have the top. So it might have something to do with my settings. Might have something to do with my settings. So they haven't removed the bottom and the top. Wouldn't make sense, as you guys said as well, but it must be something with my settings or my graphics. Let's have a very quick look here on display. I never had sharpness. I don't know whether that's there. Everything else is quality and balance. Okay. Maybe, I don't know, maybe the base is too big and the system has issues of showing all the details. I don't know. I'm not really good with computers. I think they hate me. I think computers and the RNG gods really hate me. I'm a good guy though. Don't know why they would hate me. Floor 3 ready? Excellent. Good. Maybe one day we will have a fully functional visit. Is it visitable? Accessible? No, it's accessible. Accessible Necropolis. Dude, I keep hearing birds, man. I hope. Do we have birds down here? Or is that? Do I have something else open? And I don't think so, but. Oh, you hear the birds too? Okay, so it's not just me, okay. Oh, crickets is nice. Crickets would be nice. But yeah, the birds. Because I'm trying to think if there would have been something that I might have added down here that actually would indicate we have like all these bird things and bird sounds, but I can't think of anything that. Then again, I mean, we are so far down. Like, seriously, we're so far down this mountain. We could be slowly but steadily reaching the center of the earth. If you get my drift. I mean, soon these glowy crystals will show us the way to the core. Gourmet ham. No, I haven't dealt with Corpang today at all. I had a very busy day, and I jumped in directly into Enshrouded because I had a lot of construction stuff to do. I will be doing the usual video on YouTube with the patch notes. Hopefully, I will have time tonight and tomorrow morning to do that. I might dedicate some time to do them live as well tomorrow. We'll see. I will do that. I'll do them live and then I can cut it and put it on YouTube. Might be a bit of a time saver. But I keep an eye on Corpunk, but I don't feel it is a great time to be playing it. I had a look on Discord just before we started, and I've seen that they did bring out a large amount of changes again. I didn't have time to read what, so we'll be checking that out probably tomorrow. Because I need to check a little bit with my wife. Maybe tomorrow I can start stream a little bit earlier, and we can do a little bit of a chat on Corpang, and then come and complete our building here. Because I did say that this weekend we're going to spend it mainly on Enshrouded, because I want to move these projects forward. Okay, I gotta move her again. Move. Oh. I really look forward to finish this renovation here, so I can start doing a few more, a little bit more creative things. Oh, don't tell me that's a video with Balrog, is it? Damn it, you're gonna make me actually go and click that shit. Oh, Jurassic Park. Yeah. That's what I was saying, dude, that we are going towards the center of the earth. That's what I was talking about. But to tell you the truth, I really want to start working on the rooms we currently have. This one, the armory, and finish some detailing upstairs, because we have a little bit more detailing to do. And the throne room, armory, the necropolis here, and the forest. These are the 4 projects I want to finish before I start doing another one. I mean, Tibbs likes to dig. I mean, if he wants to dig another room to have it ready for something else, I won't say no, but I really would like to finish those rooms. And hopefully, if you stick around a little bit longer through this tedious hard work Dutch, I might be able to complete some of those plans that I have, and you can do your church. But I would like Enshrouded to bring more NPCs into the fold, though. Like, not NPCs like they did with the assistants. I want them to bring population NPCs. What I mean is, like, you can... I don't know how to express this in words. Summon or invite NPCs to your base. Like you do in strategy games, right? You have a little house and that produces like 5 villagers for you to have people, so I can put some I want to put like a few of them like in the bathhouse. I want to put more in the residential area. I want to have a couple of those working around in the training room. I want some in the gaming room. I want some of them in the library, but also to, you know, they can sit down, open books and read, so you can have like NPCs that read, and you can put them in library. You can have NPCs that seem to be working, and you put them next to somewhere you planted like I don't know, weed and stuff like that. They can show that they're working without actually destroying or picking anything up. Just to have, you know, people for your place. Because right now we have the assistants and all that, but they didn't make them as good as they could. One major issue that I have with the NPCs they brought out is the fact that they seem to have an enormous problem with range. I have, and those of you seen my tour, we have an enormous residential area that the NPCs simply cannot use, and that is really annoying. They are like 1 floor up. What a floor means for this base. My NPCs sit 1 floor higher than the beds, and they can reach them. They're like, oh, we don't have a bed to sleep on. And it's only 1 floor. So I would like for them to kind of either increase the range or remove the range, so you can assign them a bed wherever it is that you can assign them a bed to. That I don't like at all, because I have beds. Oh, too many fucking candles. And before you ask, yes, I did put all the candles down, yes. You know what, I'll just kind of pick everything up and just redo the fence. That might be actually better and faster. I think it is better and faster. Come on. Alright, I know you can play. I know you can be placed there. Come on, don't be nasty like this. Both know you can do it. Almost there, almost there. I have marble with me. And when you pick up these candles up, it feels like you're breaking something. My backpack is full. We'll carry it later. What have we got left? We've got a couple of candles there, and this too, and the floor down here is done. Oh, my backpack is full. Delete, 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 and delete. Dude, I am tired of this. I need to go and I need to go and do something else for a bit and come back into it. Oh, we got just candles on the corridor here, and we're done.
Hi.
Yep. Alright, that one on the right spots. Oh, I'm looking forward to see how much of this can be rendered from upstairs. Like how it's gonna look from the very top floor. I think that I might have to stay like that. For now it's gonna stay like that. I can't be asked right now. I'm probably gonna have to come down at some other time because right now, I don't know, my eyes are a little bit tired and trying to fix the fences to align. The corridors were not originally measured according to the fences. The fences was an idea that came out later, so some of them fit better than others, but I think we are done. So where is the staircase? Is this way? Go here is a little bit darker. This person. Well, it's not as shiny this area towards us. Of course, we can see the candles on the very edges on the left and the right. You can't see the candles at all. But the fluorescent, at least it's working. It's doing the effect. We can see. And I'm sure because we just placed it and it takes a while for the system to actually show the fluorescence. Or maybe just the angle. I don't know, I have it on maximum view. It looks good. At least you can see there's something down there arranged in a certain way. It's looking good. Really glad we've finished this. Alright, let's do a little fly, shall we? Let's get off first person because I don't like it at all. Yeah, look at that. That looks really good. Oh, we have some more candles we've missed. Yeah, it does look good. The closer we get. Oh crap, we have so many candles. We didn't just miss one. Yeah. Anyways, I'll pick this later because this can't be asked right now. I mean, we already picked a lot of them. The statues here look good. I look good. We'll find some more to decorate as we go along. I want to come down, not today because it's very tedious work. Maybe tomorrow when I rest a bit, to craft some spider webs and start to see if we can actually start adding a little bit of more detailing into. It's not the graves themselves, but I would like to put some more details here inside our mausoleums. I'd like to do a little bit more details inside here. We can pick up the table. We don't need that there. Alright, this candle's gonna go away soon. Got a few more candles. We actually do need a candle there. Small little details, but I think they matter. We have removed over 200 candles so far. There's a few more. I hope that's going to help the top floor. So just give you another idea of what is to come here. Once we finish and we build the houses, we are going to do this sort of decoration inside of them. We're going to grow the crystals. So in theory, or don't I? So when you're sitting down here, you will be able to see the crystals expanding, you know, and you can see the city from the bottom. You're able to see the city through the blue stuff. And now that we have also the ivy, we're gonna try and incorporate that with the blue. We're gonna make it a little bit different. We have spider webs, and also down here we have new banners. With this expansion, got some red ones. We're gonna expand this to the red ones, or because the idea, this is why we did it this way, is that every 4 of these, 1, 2, 3, 4 with the graves, that's why we also have different gravestones, is one clan of dwarfs that live or have lived in the in this mountain from generations. So this is, you know, the normal dead people, and then here you have the chieftains or the leaders' mausoleums. So smaller leader, bigger clan, you know, it's different significance on those. Another big clan, another smaller clan on the side, and that's how I've designed this to be, just for different clans that live here and leaders. And so yeah, we want to put more detail on this side. The candles stay on the leaders, the rest just on the glowy stuff. And we have to deal a little bit with the walls here. This was designed for something different, so we put walls around. So all the walls are gonna go at some point, with whatever problems that brings, but we'll solve them then. Don't need that table there. There's so many crafting tables all over the place because I keep forgetting them. Right, at least the floor is 90% done. It's just a couple of candles here and there. Now I need to find the exit. And that is doing the floor work here for us. What the hell? We gotta pick that up at some point. What is this crazy man doing? He's laying floors. Supervising the working force. Work faster! Yeah, I think it's gonna look good when we're done. It's gonna look really good. Alright, so this is how I think. I run up and down what I'm thinking. Yeah, we have to sort. We have to sort out the staircase here as well. Might as well destroy it. Let's do a little bit of work here. You stupid inventory. Where's all these candles we don't need? Candle. We don't want these doors anymore. Or this candle. Okay. First things first, we need some light. So I'm getting old. I need better light when I'm working. This is the best light you can generate when doing work. That floor is amazing. Look at. We're gonna talk about your pace soon. Dream on, buddy. Dream on. Right. Okay. I don't have any green with me. Damn. I usually use green to draw lines myself. So we're gonna use the yellow stuff. Damn you. Damn you. That's the right spot. Excellent. And staircases. And marble. I lost my marbles. Oh, 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 oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bring that to the edge there. Then we go for the staircase. Yeah, marble, huh? Hmm. Oh, marble, 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 marble. Maybe city wall might be a better option for this. Because we're going down to the necropolis. We can't have marble. I mean, okay, on the top is the throne room. We build on top of it, but going down with marble staircases. I suppose we could do marble the first set of stairs. Oh, fuck it, I'll just do city block. Ugh. Ow, bollocks. That? No, that's wrong. That's right. Okay. I've got to adjust this one. And city wall. One more square. Yes, good. So we need this, and then we need this. No, world it. A hollow block. We need obsidian. Nice. Okay, now we can break this. We don't need this. We've done the measurements. More obsidian. Okay. Fix the lights. Although I don't know what lights we're gonna put in here. Let there be light. Button. Alright, looks alright. Now for the tricky parts. And why tricky? Because they're gonna fuck up the walls above. that is good. This light, can I pick it up from here? It's not working. There's no point in that being there. Renovation! There's one little thingy here on the floor. Ooh, I don't have enough. Early. Okay, at least now we have a symmetrical staircase coming down. At least. I didn't like my previous staircase, but it was so asymmetrical, it was looking ugly. So we are upgrading. Oh, shit. Oh shit. Not good. That's not good. This is definitely not good. Alright, we'll fix that. Yeah, we also have a little hole over there. Actually, we can fix that hole quickly. Be done with it. Can I reach from here? So, yeah, good. Okay, and we can also fix that. So we don't fuck this room up. I mean, I'm taking these walls down just because I can, at least up to that level. It's not 100% necessary because we can always put more stone in front of it. Since we're going to put the houses here. But I do want to take some of it down because it saves space. Alright, we'll adapt as things go along. So, alright, now that we have a couple of floors done, okay, it doesn't cover too much of the graveyard. You still have a nice visual from everywhere. But it is a little bit dangerous for you to fall down, so I don't have a lot of tiles on me. We'll be back. So we're gonna put a little bit of a railing there, okay? We're gonna work on that. We're gonna put a little bit of railing. Then we're gonna have to work a bit on the staircases, the houses, and then all the fluorescent stuff and the flowering. Okay. Alright, what am I gonna do? Alright, well, that's just doing this. Why is this double? Yeah. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do here. Okay, first of all, let's take that one out because it's too bright. Okay, now this room needs to be worked, so we have to come up with a couple of ideas. How, what, and where we're gonna be decorating this. Okay, so decorations. Carpenter. Yes, of course, she needs a bed. Yes. Why wouldn't she need a bed? That's why we have the bed here. There you Happy? You're happy. Good. You're happy, I'm happy. Alright, let's have a look what we can... No, we got the good door. That's down. That's we're good. We don't want any of that stuff. Paintings. Conifer logs. We don't have conifer logs, for fuck's sakes. Do I have pieces for this? Ooh. It's bigger than... Wait. It's bigger than my walls. Okay, one thing out of the question. I'm also thinking / debating with myself whether I actually need to decorate this room. Wooden chest. And a little bit of gold to sprinkle around it, make it like a little treasure thingy. Hey, you ain't one. Oh, I'm glad I can help you out, buddy. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Because the game has a lot to offer, it's just that I am mainly interested myself into the crafting. So at the moment I'm just summoning some of my crafters here to see if I can come up with a couple of ideas how to decorate this room. Alright, I like the barrels. Let's grab a couple of barrels, big and small. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna go with, some silver stuff. Silver stuff. Do I have space on me? I don't have a lot of space, so let's start placing some stuff. Okay, let's start with the barrels. That one can go. I need some space as well. Don't need that. Big barrels, small barrels. Okay, let's start with that. Let's make a nice little corner here. Okay. Oops, that was unintentional. Let's do a few more here on the corner. Now, when I try to do decorations, I usually start like this. I put a few things here, a few things there, and you know, as it goes along, sometimes we move them, sometimes we pick them up. So the silver ones, okay. Don't want those rusty barrels and boxes. I'm not gonna go to too much detail here. We could place some armors around, so some golden ones might be a good idea. But I think we might go for a few trophies. Yeah, the hunter. Hunter. Something decorative. Let's see what we got. Yeah, but we're gonna go some extra trophies here. Which ones were the big ones? There's two dragon faces. It's really big. I think it might be this one. Yeah. What the? Oh. Let's see. Alright, not exactly centered. We'll work on that. That won't look good. I mean, we fixed the lights, but let me see how that would feel like. You open the door in a straight line and boom, there's a dragon facing at you. Okay, that looks good. Door is misaligned as always. Okay, I like the dragon there. The dragon there is good. If I can, although I did destroy most of the candles. Do I have any candles on me now? There might be a good chance that we could place a candle in the mouth of that dragon and make it look like it has a little, what's the word? A little flame in there. We might be able to do that at some point. We'll see. We'll work on that. So the dragon's good there. The light situation is a bit of a problem now. Okay, let's use this two that we had here so we can get a little bit of a feel of how things gonna be. Don't have to place them exactly at this point. Pick this one out. Okay. The other thing we have to check, because this is a problem in this game, is whether the flames... Okay, they're not coming... the smoke comes up there at the back, but no one is actually going to see it. Okay, it's not that bad. We do have this... what's the word? Protrusion? You know, like here, for example, we have... and this is a problem I have to fix. This flame is actually from the flame itself, the thing that allows us to build, and it needs to move one square down. The problem is I have to find a way to craft another flame on the right spot, on the right dimension, so nothing gets destroyed, because the flame gets destroyed, everything goes poof. So we have to be extremely careful. All this will go to ruin. And move the flame one square down, so build a new one and then build a second new one on top of it, but one square below. It's gonna be difficult. Right, we also have to fix some of other lights here. At least here it looks like now that we remove some of the candles, some of the flames are actually starting to work again. So it seems like there is a limit to how many flames we can place at a certain distance. So we have more candles to bring down, which is good news. So the more candles we remove from below, the more flames we can put here and fix this atmosphere into an amazing thing. Although the ceiling is high enough, we could possibly use some yellow glass. That yellow glass, you know, I like it because we might be able to simulate gold shine with this, especially on the floors we have. So we have like copper, it looks like gold floors, and we also have the shiny black ones. I will work on the throne room. Let's finish the treasure room thingy here. Right, so we have a little bit of flame there, but they're too high. They go on the top. Carpenter, we have a carpenter here. Mr. Carpenter. One second. The lights are on comfort, I think. Where are the lights? I can never remember where I find them. Okay. They're too low, like on intensity. These ones are more like they have fireflies in them. No resin. This might be good. This is part of the new pets. I haven't used this yet. Resin, resin, resin. We need resin. We could go and cut a tree and be done with it, but who else has... I don't think nobody else has any good decoration, so we're kind of stuck with the carpenter and the blacksmith. So difficult. What? Sorry, I'm just trying to think.
Goodbye.
And there's just fences, more barrels. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to place a couple of armors, a couple of weapon stands, just fill the room a little bit. Not a lot, just... yeah, that would be actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that would be good. If we kind of like place 1, 2, 3 armors on this side. And maybe another 3 armors on this side. 1, 2, 3. So you go, you open the door, you have the dragon, and then we're probably gonna put the armors here. So you have this narrow little corridor here, just enough for you to walk in. Between the armors, and then the stop here, and then you can go down or up through the dragon. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. Yep. Okay, as far as the light goes, we'll find a light source with flames because it reflects nicely with the walls. So 2 more will do. But I think we need to get something a little bit shorter so we don't have the flames going up on the top. Just don't have the flames going up on the top. Now we have some very lovely bright ones, which crap, is it blacksmith that makes them? It's been a while, man. It's been a while. No, this should be... Hold on a second. I don't know. These assistants don't seem to have all the stuff that I want. There are more lights. I am certain of it. What am I doing wrong? No. Ah, there it is. That's the one. There we go. It was a bit higher. That's the one I was looking for. Because that one has good lights. Oh, we don't have resin. Oh, bollocks. I need resin. I can't work without resin. We've got a pickaxe, we've got an axe. Okay. Sorry, quick stop. I'm gonna go and get some resin, because... Oh, where are we gonna find red trees now? Shit. Red trees... Oh! Crap, my wings didn't open. Oh, I don't have any weapons with me, that's not good. You can't go venturing out in the wild with no weapons! Let's hope we don't have to use them. If I recall, resin, we need red trees with red leaves. Where the hell? We'll go there. From there, it should be northwest. There could be 1 or 2 is the starting area, but it should have 1 or 2 because you do get resin from a lot of shit there. Also, for like in one, just to show that the game is kind of nice. All these areas, a huge map, and you have a lot of quests and things to do. I've done as much as I could, but with the update, there's always more to be done. Ah, there is one. There's a tree there. There's different classes. You have different builds, skill points, skill trees, weapons. That's the one I want. There we go. That's all I needed. Yeah, that's right. Now I can make my things. Okay, let me just remove this, because if I don't, I will misclick as usual. I will break something. I will rage and break something in real life. And just to make sure that I don't screw up, we'll put these things in there. And we'll run to our carpenter. And we'll find that thing we want. Bloody hate this dude. So he will not, he refuses to craft for me unless I give him a bed. Okay, now he wants to craft for us. Thank you. This is why you'll see random shit like that, me having like a bed here, a crafting bench there. It's kind of silly though to have like, I have like, what is it, 1 2 3 4 5, but I have about 10 beds, one floor down, and he's too far to go and sleep. I mean, we have to drive to work. It takes like 2 hours. He can't go one floor down. Annoying. But now that the lights are up, this feels good. We just need more light on the top floor there. So we'll do some experimentation with different lightings as soon as I'm done here. So let's pick this up. And let's replace it with this one. And with this one. So hopefully these ones will not have the smoke coming up on the top. Okay, and you do have a bed. It's over there, so... Where are... I can't craft those ones. This is why I don't like to stop playing a game, because I keep forgetting how things work. Like, I don't know why I can't craft the mannequins. Am I missing some material? Or... Okay, you don't want to craft them for me? Okay, no problem. I'll do this then. I can't be asked right now to sort this out, so I'll just do this. My name is not Fixer for fun. Open sesame. Don't want to craft mannequins and I can't figure out why you can't give them to me? Fine, I'll just pick one from my collection. And you can fuck off. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 will do. Oh no. Close the door. Woohoo! Dude, this room is fucking massive. And this is half the room, by the way. The other half is underneath. Or I think the one at the bottom is a little bit bigger. Alright, so we want you good little boys. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We need to make sure we can align you. Is this aligned? Looks like it. 2, 3, or did I? No, that looks like, yeah, that's a good distance. Okay. And
Hello.
space. The final frontier. Space. How big is that statue? Oh. It's a little bit big. Blacksmith. Okay, Mrs. Blacksmith, you, no! Bollocks. I didn't want to bring him down here. But I tried to use the assistants for crafting, so I moved them around. I didn't want to bring the actual carpenter here. Right, this golden one looks good. One of that, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're gonna put a golden one here on this mannequin. Oh, whoa, no. Oh shit, no. Now, this is one reason why I always fuck up when it comes to putting stuff on the mannequin, right? I crafted to be on my inventory in order to know which parts belong to which suit, which armor. And now it's giving me access to everything we have in our banks, but it does not give me the name of this. So I don't know if this, like this, is the same as this, or the part of a different armor. I can never tell. Although when you look at the mannequin, it does say like tank, mercenary. So the gloves are wrong, part of the tank one. So which one is the mercenary? So I have to randomly. That's the flower ones. Because if you click them, see, backpack is full. So every time you click something, that's also something that's fucked up. Every time I click something and I pick it back up, it goes into my inventory. So if you make a mistake, you just fill up your inventory. Now, because I don't have space, I have to run back to the bank, right? Find the right box, which we just renovated the bank, so I don't know which box it is. Drop all the armor pieces, come back down again, right? And then miraculously figure out which piece goes to which freaking mannequin just to see if I like it. Because there's no way I am destroying those items. It was just candles and whatever, you know. The mounts are easy to get. Plus the server is modded, so I don't really give a shit. And good luck in this fucking shit. Right? To find out where all the armor pieces go. So I'm just gonna dump this in here. That's the one we crafted. And these are tiny little inconveniences. They kind of need to put into a... I don't know, an update patch or something. Unless I'm doing it horribly wrong, but I would assume you move your mouse over an item and it tells you what bloody item it is. Filling my inventory up while trying to figure out which goes where. I mean, for me, they all look similar. Maybe I'm not that smart, but for me they all look similar, and that is a huge problem. This is why I'm waiting for a friend of mine to fix the mannequins, because simply I don't know. So I'm still missing 2 mercenary pieces. Let's see, boots. Is this the mercenary piece, or is this the mercenary piece, or is this the mercenary piece? So if I click it, it will tell me, but if it's wrong, it goes to my inventory. So color-wise, I suppose I would say that's the mercenary piece. Yay. Like a little fucking puzzle. I don't know, was it this one, that one? That's too bright. So I'll go for this one. Tank gloves. Tank gloves. Flower gloves. Where the fuck is the mercenary gloves, dude? Guardian gloves. Tank glove. I don't. Guardian, tank, flower, radiant, mercenary. Finally. How's my inventory looking? Almost full again. So we managed to get one set. Radiant. I wish there was a way to just put all the radiant paladin. Okay. Something glowy. I suppose that one is eagle eye. That's not the radiant one. Shit. Elder. Radiant. Glowy pants. We have any glowy pants? We don't have the pants. Shit. Oh, we'll go with this one then. Not much of a choice. Glowy shoes, this one? Yay. Okay, getting there. And then we also have that one, I think. What's this one? Oh, that's the Elder one. Okay. Elder. I don't know which one goes with the Elder. That was the Radiant one. Don't know. We'll pick the Paladin. I think we're missing some pieces here. That's the Elder one. We don't have any yellowy pants. We'll put the Mercenary ones. And yeah, I'll put the Radiant again. So it has a bit of a different helmet and gloves. So that has like blue features. Can we... Backpack is full. God damn it. See, taking a break for a bit. You're seeing floor tiles. I told you it's a massive project to deal with. You say sometimes we say like, oh, do the devs actually play the game? And I keep saying to people they don't, because if they did, that would be, they would have found out that this thing we're just going through is inconvenient as fuck. This thing we're doing right now is so inconvenient. If they're actually trying to do an armory and they had every single piece of armor with no details on it, and their inventory was full and they have to run back and forth. But I don't know, I mean, I would prefer if you could have at least an option to say items on you or items in the bank. Because for me, I wouldn't mind having a crafter right next to me and craft one set of armor, put it on, craft the other one, put it on, you know. Pick up a set of armor from my bank, if it's a drop or something like that, and then put it on. So I know which piece goes with which. This thing is really lacking information. I want to redo this, and question is, do I have enough paladin parts? I don't think we have enough paladin parts. We're gonna have to improvise this a little bit to make it look, give it like 3 different looks. No, the pants stay the same. I don't have any more fancy shoes. So yeah, they look a little bit different. The one on the right is glowy fire, the one is fire and blue, and this one is kind of fiery with a coat. Oh my god, that's my coat! Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, I took my coat! Give him that one. Okay, where's my coat? That's my coat. Leave my coat alone. Okay, it doesn't look too bad. We're getting there. Decorations and detailing rooms does take a while. So on this side, let's go for... let's go. He has a bit of a glowy eye. Let's go and equip this from the front. Eagle eye. That's an archer suit. We want something a little bit brighty. Let's put that one in. That is actually the correct piece as well. Gloves, 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 gloves. Which ones could it be part of this set? That's a big question, isn't it? Which of these gloves is the one we're looking for? Let's go with this one. Nope, that's not it, but it will have to do. Pants, give him something blue. Give him something blue. Yeah, I don't know, these shoes, they will do. Unless it's my shoes. No, it's not my shoes. Okay, that guy's done. That one is not too bad. What other thing we have that's kind of glowy or fancy-ish? That one looks right. Yeah, you need something to glow, mate. You need something glowy. Oh, go get the gloves in. It's no glowy pants. Okay, we'll give you that one. Yeah, that's a weird combination, but I want them to have something shiny because it's a little bit dark. So, wizard hats. Not glowy? No, but it does look good. Oh, glowy hands? Is this glowy? Ah, that's green glowy. Okay, that's good. Okay. Fancy shoes? Okay, got 3 fiery glowy guys there. Got a bit of a green there. Okay, so they're kind of leading you into this corridor. Oh shit. Either this guy should have been 1 step forward or this guy's 1 step backwards. Fuck! Ah. And here comes the other problem. In order for me to move them, I have to take all the pieces out, move the mannequin, and then guess which ones are to put in again. Oh. So I'm just gonna leave them there. Until we're ready to make the armor, I'm just gonna leave them there. I'm not moving them. No way. I'm just gonna wait. I have a friend who's very good at boxing things. So what we might do, because we have quite a few pieces here, is move them all out to another server and just break 1 set at a time, so don't make any mistakes. I can do that. And craft the rest of it, and then we'll align these guys as well. But this is the basic idea for here. The other thing I want to work with now is we do have a table here for crafting, and what we want is a couple of these candles. Okay, so let me just pick up that head. Craft, and let's get a little square. Well, that's not really a little square. That is a little square. There. There, why not? That little square, we are going to try and place that candle. Once we do, we remove that. And then we take the dragon. Now, we didn't center very well the candle, but we'll see if that's going to do the trick. Yeah, not as well as I thought it would. Not as well, I didn't place it. But it is brighter, the dragon is brighter, it has a little glow on top, so That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, so I think we can pick that shit up, and no, that's a trophy guy. This is my. Yep, that's the one I want. I just want a couple of those. Small ones, big ones. I will do. Got the bed. Okay, like I said, we don't have to overdo it. Okay, let's go and place the carpenter back in its original place, because that was an accident. Alright, we have a start. I mean, I almost never finish a room the day that I think about it, because I just place them, now they need to be aligned, then I'll walk in again and again, and then, you know, the ideas come in later. So I need my carpenter back. That's my carpenter. My carpenter stays there. Good. All right. What else we have? We had. How's my tree going? The one that I accidentally destroyed. Is it back growing? Ah, it is growing. There we go. It's not fully done yet. It's getting there. I think I got the right tree, because I never remember, but it's looking nice. Okay, that's good. So I think we're done with this expansions. Okay, let's go and experiment a little bit. So we have detailing to do. I'm leaving some stuff for tomorrow. We'll finish the graveyard bottom with the candles and stuff tomorrow. And we will deal with the housing of the necropolis tomorrow. For today though, what time is it? Yeah, we've got plenty of time. Might do some work as well, but we gotta solve some problems here. Gotta solve some problems here. See, the lights are not on again up here. My lights are not on, damn it. Okay, now the problems we have here are the following. So I'm gonna set them out loud for your benefit, and for me, it helps them sometimes to work things out. So problem number one is not all the lights work. So either this is a glitch that I've looked it up online, but I can't find a solution to it. So we need to figure out a way to illuminate the room a little bit more, the statues as well, because it's a shame. It's a great room. So I need to figure out a way to create light without using flames or anything else. So we have used green necromantic lights here. So I'm going to try and experiment right now and see where, how, because besides the where and the how, also how it's going to look like. So I want to work a little bit with this new the yellow luminescent block that we have come across. This is from this expansion. I have seen a lot of ideas that people are using. Originally here I thought we could put some sort of a floor and put the statues on with the glowing light coming up, but it looks a bit ugly to have a glowing square underneath the whole statue. So even when you put other tiles to make a frame and then put it inside, then the light doesn't come out as much as it should. It's kind of like negating it. So we have some issues there. So what I usually do, it's a very long and tiring process of just throwing shit out there and hoping that something will stick. My music has stopped. Let's put this on repeat and random. I think it should have more songs in it. This playlist should have a lot more. No, that's it. Okay, a little bit weird, but okay. If it says has no more, it has no more. Who am I to argue with this? Alright, so fluorescent. Let's see how much light these things generate. If we place... Okay, we're gonna go for 3 of these. I'm not very accurate, I don't care, I just need to be behind this wall basically. The hell? I think they changed a little bit the way things look when you place them. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, well, definitely things are brighter. Alright, let's play with this a little bit. I think we might actually come up with something good. So, let's say if we put one same height as the column instead of the little one, it's easier to align this thing. Because that will also generate a lot more light. Don't worry about the smoke from underneath. We have another floor that I'm playing with. It's more of a base thingy. Okay, we do have enough light. The statues look good. But we do also have the yellow thing showing with... What is it? What is it? It's not a candle, it's not a brazier, it's not a flame, you know? What is it? But it does make the floor look good. And generates enough light to... We can even see now, we can even see the banners at the end of this room. Okay, we like the light they're generating, so let's see if we pick the same and we block a couple of sides like that. How's that gonna... Okay, we get a little bit of light at the back. Okay, let's keep playing with this because I don't know about you, but I kind of like this that's been created here. No, don't like that. Goes inside the statue there. I made this a little bit bigger. I need you to go the same height, please. If I have to move the statues a bit, I'll move the statues. But let's see. Okay, I like this. The column at the front, the wall at the back. It doesn't look bad. However, I think if we keep doing this, we might lose a little bit of the depth of the room, how big the room is. So how, if we do this, because if we do this, hold on a second, we can also work out something else. We do have the height, so the room will still look big. But we need to add light. Well, this one is producing now very little light back here. Very little light. But if we put a full wall here, and then we put a full wall of the yellow shit right behind it. I need to remove this. It's hard to tell, isn't it? I was trying to say now we have more. Would that bring some light like on top of this wall that we built there? Would that generate some luminescence from the back? But it's difficult to see if it has increased the luminescence on this side for sure. Because what we could have done is possibly build a wall like this, add some windows, and then we'll leave that natural luminescence to just kind of like overflow on this side and boost the overall light. But I don't see that effect. Although I say I don't see the effect, but you can see the tiles here. We do have that area which is lit. So I think it does go through the wall. There's a lot of light diffusion in this game, which is a good thing. Like in this case, we can put this behind the wall and it will light up the floor without showing where the light is coming from. At the same time, it's also a bitch because a lot of times you can put a torch on a wall and you have another room behind this wall, and the light from that room will diffuse into the other one you don't want to. And this is the problem we have in this room. It has rooms on the right, on the left, and on that side, straight away where the character is looking now. And we have a lot of light coming into this room from there. And this room, specifically the throne room, has this big lights up there. And what is upstairs is the animal farming area. So if you go very close to the walls, to that side, this green light from here, it actually diffuses on the top. So if you're gonna play the game, be careful with your lights. Leave enough space between your walls, or double wall them, triple wall them sometimes. Like do wall, wall, wall attached, or wall, gap, wall, so the light doesn't diffuse so much. You have to be careful if you do adjacent rooms. This base wasn't built on a design. We started building the first room, and then we had an idea, then we did that one, and then the next one, and the next one. So it's not on a schedule, on a plan to say this room, that room, that room, they're all connected. Everything has been done on the flow. Like, okay, let's connect this, let's do another passage there, let's connect this. Oh, this, we open a hole and this goes to this room. Okay, we'll make a hidden passageway here. And so it is made like this. So we do have a diffusion there. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing here. Let's do the same thing here. See if that actually is diffusion, just to verify. Yeah, let's just double checking that the front is, yes, it's the same thing. And like so. Now if we do the full wall, okay, so we do get diffusion. Okay. So this is good news. We can light the room up. We might even be able to get all these candles out. So it is diffusion, yes. And it's also, it's not static either. There are shadows. I don't know if that's from the other lights, but I think it creates a little bit of a movement. Okay, so that's good. But I don't like being that close to the statues. It doesn't look good. So let's work with the statues a bit. Let's not incorporate the statues into this design. So here we'll have to put this wall. That wall is not aligned. Screw you. I still want to do all of it. Okay, so we're going to put the statues like that. This attaches to the statues. And then... okay, the heights are not exactly... I know that this yellow stuff go underneath. And that's not what I want. I just want to test it right now, so I'm not really particularly accurate with the heights. Because one square, it won't make a big difference, but... okay, so we get about 2 squares in. Okay. And we also have a little bit of a gap here, which is not a problem. Okay, that's good. I think we might have found a way to actually do that. Alright, time to test the full theory here. Now we also have to think what we're going to do with all this room we have here. We could create 2 independent rooms. Oh my god, look how much it glows on this side. Holy shit. By the way, this is the reflective floor as well. This is what it looks like. This is a very reflective floor. It's a shiny floor. Oh my god, look how... this room is going to lit up like the sun. We do the entire length. Well, we are doing it just because I want to see how that looks like. So let's do this properly. We might just have to break everything afterwards because it's going to be too bright or it's going to look too shit. I don't know, but I definitely want to see how that's going to end up looking. So let's do that. That's what gaming is all about, trying things. Okay, so this is the right height, but this is the wrong distance. I need... Oh. That goes... Okay, so it goes a little bit on... That goes a little bit on the statue. Okay. And we have snapping work, please. Look at this. In front, behind. I mean, you snap the other ones. And it's also lower. Nice snapping. I hate snapping in this game. It has never worked for me as I imagine it would. Alright, that also... Hold on a second, because we might have a little bit of a problem. Okay, so this comes a little bit... Okay, I'll figure something out. My only worry is that this side of the room is going to be illuminated too much. Number two, I don't know what I'm going to do with the space. I mean, we do have ideas for other rooms to expand our kingdom here, but I'm just not certain. I'm assuming these things are, yeah, so far it looks like the statues are indeed aligned. Thank God for that. I'm really bad at aligning things, but... So we're just going to do one side for now. Trying to think of how I can utilize the rest of the room. Okay, so that's the end of that. Now for the blinding hour of the sun. Oh, this room is... Well, the one way to solve the extra light situation is to put another set of walls in front of this. That will be the easiest way of doing this. But I think these yellow ones, they made them as bright as the white ones. I mean, the white ones is like, you know, those fluorescent lamps you use in your room. I told you it's gonna be as bright as the sun, this one. Oh boy. Alright, but this is not the important part. The important part is how we... Oh. Oh. Okay. It does look nice. It does indeed look nice. Like this golden light coming in. Now, more problems that arise. So we found a nice solution to brighten the room up. It definitely brightens up as well. Like we can see the ceiling now. That's a good amount of light up there. Now the other problem is, do we need these lights? I mean, they give a nice direction. You know, I like how they all align. The going green, green, green. But okay, let's do the other side as well. Let's do the other side as well. You get a better feeling about this. You'll be amazed how many times I have done this. What I mean by have done this is most of the rooms that we've done, we do this. We go in, we build the entire room to check if the light works, if, you know... I mean, after we learned a few things, because the first rooms were really horrible. To check how the rooms look like, you know, how things are. And then we do it like we do now, and then it's like, oh, yeah, too bright, doesn't work, don't like it. We destroy the whole thing and redo it. It's a very nice process. Tiring, boring sometimes, but I think it's a nice process to do, because you get real, if you like, evidence if something's actually gonna work. So we'll see how that's gonna look. But in this case, I don't mind doing the walls, the fiery things, whatever. What I do mind is I don't want to take down the candles. Because the candles is going to be a pain to put back up and align them again. I just don't want to do the candles. Walls, I don't mind. Floors, you know, whatever. But not the candles, man. The candles... Not the candles, please! No! Can you just... I mean, you did so well on the other side. You can do it here too. I said you can do it on this side too. Come on. Look at this. Come on. It's always like this. I do one side and everything is aligned and just keep clicking and go through. When I do the other side, they just don't want to stay in place. Damn. I don't know why though. Or I have the same problem going from left to right. If I do it from left to right, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this right to left. It's out of curiosity. Yep, it doesn't move. I just have press left and click. Right to left instead of left to right. It works better. So that looks good. That looks good. We have illuminated the room without the flames. Good. And it's a yellow light. It really looks good with the floor. So we have light up to 2.5 tiles. So 1, 2, 3. Let's say 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we've got 6 darker ones and then 3 and 3 lighter ones. Okay, that's not too bad. So, okay, I like the dancing it does on the ceiling. Right, so we did build a freaking wall. Now, ideally, we could move these columns to attach to this wall, but I don't want to do it myself. Let's see, what else can we do? See, like this one is not working. Okay, so now we have, because of the room we just did, this walling thingy, we also have more light up here. So we could do a similar thing on the sides to illuminate. Do I have any copper with me? I don't think so. Yeah. We could put some, let's put some just for the testing. So if we were to place, let's say 2.5 tiles there, so we'd block it off with a wall this way. Illuminates. The light goes a lot more like directional rather than up. Some of the white ones illuminate in more directions than this, I think. Okay, we'll work on that. And then we have also to come up with something brilliant for this side. God, this is blinding. What do we want to put up here? What would work? What would look good in the throne room on top of a wall? Well, we can't put in more statues. Walls. Windows. Windows. We don't have any good windows though, do we? Collectors, assistants. Windows. Well, we could use this to create a frame. Sorry. This. I don't think these are transparent. I can try see if they are transparent. I mean, we have overused these ones and these ones, especially in the game room. So, stone ones, nah. Do I have some of this in my bag?
Very well.
We do. Let's experiment a little bit more. Let's experiment a little bit more. This one, that one. Okay, hold on a second. One of those. Okay. Did we gain something with this design? Not really. Okay, that one and this one. Does this? Okay, it's not transparent, it doesn't do anything, so it's useless. It is useless. This one doesn't provide us with any benefits. Well, we don't have enough space though. What I was thinking is maybe we could use the doors. Let's place the door there. Well, if you look at it from here, they don't really look like doors, do they? More like a nice design. Some sort of a window with a design. Or arch, something like that. Okay, if I actually put them all on the right spot, we might see the effect we want. This is the right thing. Okay, I mean, we'll fix this on the right distance, but from this distance it doesn't look bad. So we don't just have a wall, we have a wall and then a design on top of it. So I think we're on the right track. But there's always a but. Let's see, how would the single doors look like? Okay, that's an idea. And we add... I'm trying to think also like something to utilize the room across. No, that's a little too close there. Oh, dang! It's one square. I just wanted that to land exactly on the stair, on the column. I think I can do this without snapping. That doesn't extend too much. That's alright. Oh, we have a bit of a elevation issue though. Not to worry, I will fix this. Right, temporarily, I'll leave it like this. So we can, more or less, also generate staircases. Okay. So if I can make staircases, there is no reason why I cannot extend I don't know. I feel that we actually might actually create something here. Let's not do all of it. Let's pick up all the doors here now. So we have a staircase there. I suppose we could have one staircase everywhere. And then we can get up here. We have this nice golden line. I like the golden line there. So theoretically we could add one more golden line on this side. Come on. Okay, we have a nice corridor here now with that golden thing. I wonder if that I like how this looks between the goldenness. I wonder how that would look like if we did that on the copper over here. Let's close the door so we have less light out here. Alright, so we could have staircases and you can climb up here. But what do we put here? That is the big question. How much of the room next door do we want to sacrifice? I'm kind of hung up on these doors. Because I like how they look like, so I want to use them as decor rather than actual doors. Although no one says that we can't open these doors and just walk into the room. it's a process, man. It's a process. Because they don't look bad. Like if you walk here on the corridor and then you look on your left, you see a nice, I don't know, let's say stone and metal design over there. Doesn't necessarily mean that that's doors. And they have nice light because of the little lines there. Okay. Do we want these to actually lead somewhere? Because we could block them. We just put a wall behind it, so if somebody opens the door, we can leave only the door we want open. I have this room also emanating a lot of light, which I just thought about this. I was talking a bit earlier about how light diffuses. We didn't check the room below. So we need to go have a little look. Okay, I don't really see any diffusion. Let me go have a better look. There. Right, we are directly below the throne room here. Okay, there's really no diffusion. Even if it was, that's why we have this floor I'm stepping on. Above is the throne room, that's the floor. And this is the buffer for the diffusion between the two rooms. So we don't have any yellow diffusion. Okay, I wish I could move this one square down. This is why this is extending up, because I'm planning to move this one square down, will come in level with this floor. But we have some issues here. Okay, so we have no diffusion. Okay, that is the good news. Okay, let's go back up and work on that design a little bit. Yep, I'll look you guys in. It looks good. It does look good. I mean, I like the ceiling. Before we couldn't see it. Now it's great. So we stick with this plan and we'll be able to remove the candles as well. And this looks very rich, aristocratic. I'm really tempted to create this similar thing with the gold here, but that means I have to destroy the entire floor. Let's take a few pieces off. Oops. No, that's not right. Need to leave like that. And let's grab this. Not bad. Not too much. Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm ideally for this, the way this city is designed, this kingdom is designed, it will be amazing if this was like lava flowing and glowing, you know, the whole dwarf foundries and all this kind of thing. That would have been great. Okay, you know what? I am gonna do this. I hope I'm not gonna regret it, but I am gonna do this. We are going to remove this and do a little bit longer. We'll do half the corridor, so I have a better idea on how this is actually gonna look. Let me see if this is the right distance there. It's one more tile. Going there. So this would be, I think this would be the 1, 2, 3. This is the third redesign of this room. This is why I was saying earlier that I really want to finish a room and just leave it. So if something new comes up, and new paths with new materials, we only have to do tiny adjustments. Okay, I like it. I like it. So time to... Oh, backpack is full. Okay, let's fix this. Let's fix this. I like it. I'm keeping that. I like it. We're getting nice light. We're getting golden light. Oh, no. No. God damn it. Damn. Now that is something I didn't want to see. 2 of the columns are misaligned. And it's a bitch to build this. Oh, 2 of them are misaligned. Alright, so all these columns we're just passing in front of them, so everything is aligned. Yes, 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 and this, and this. And this. Yes, and then these last 2 are misaligned by 1 pixel, 1 square. Ah. Well, I'm gonna have to fix them maybe tomorrow, I don't know. I wanna kind of put the foundations for this now. We'll do those corrections tomorrow. A little bit of a more fresh mind so we don't screw up again. Okay. So we'll fix that. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Okay. So we are going to be removing the candles. So let's pick some of them up. The reason why I'm going to pick them up is because I know when I wake up tomorrow morning and make my cup of coffee, and log in just to see how things are looking like. The system has adjusted to the new light settings. It does take sometimes even a relog for the lights to go to the right luminescence. Besides, I mean, I'm removing those candles and you can see an immediate drop in brightness, but to get the true light, you have to wait a lot longer than this. So this is the last two columns we need to correct. Also have some light coming from the bottom. I'll leave this once and see. Okay, we still have enough nice background light. Yeah, it's good. Now we're gonna add on the other side, so it's gonna balance out a little bit better. Now let's hope that this side is also aligned, because I don't want to have to do more than 2 columns tomorrow. But it's a good thing we found a little problem in what we did before, and we are fixing it. The same way Dad's found a lot of misaligned blocks on the original platforms that I did for the city downstairs. Right, these ones are all good. We're good in this one. So, good news. Good news for me, only 2 columns to fix tomorrow. We also have a couple of walls protruding that we found upstairs. We gotta fix those as well. I really don't know how these walls ended up showing up upstairs. I was meant to have finished with all these upper floors. That's the staircase we're placing there. I gotta see how I'm gonna do this with the stairs, because they run onto this line and I don't want to. They extend over the columns and I don't want to. But I also don't want to destroy all the columns and rebuild them, so I'm gonna have to find a workaround on that. And see if I can, how you guys call it? Slip on it, and see if I actually come up with something by tomorrow. 7, 7, 7. Oh. Oh, you silly little... Get out of my way. Let's get some more lights out. Now here comes the other question though, which is, now we put this wall here and we put the yellow lights behind it, and we've seen a growing luminescence in the entire room. And then I went and I put some flooring here, this flooring. The question is, if we finish it, we'll have, I mean, how much of the luminescence we're actually going to lose. So putting these doors up there on the extra floor, it might just not be a great idea. That might be something we need to take down in order not to lose the right luminescence from this room. That could be a huge problem. Alright, just for seeing how well we illuminated the room, I'm also going to take these ones down. I have a... Okay, this light comes from these walls, because they produce light my own design. Okay, we do have a very variable lighting, right? So So as you can see, those little candles on the columns, they were doing a good job. They were doing a great job, actually. So okay. So this side has, is this side brighter or the other one? Let's see, how's that drawing distance? Okay, drawing distance. We need to put the lights. We need lights on those stairs there on the throne room. The corridor is bright enough as it is, but we do need lights here. Well, we do have lights, but the damn things just don't work. And from up here, it doesn't look bad either. The corridor looks nice from here. I like this green ending at the far back down there. That's also good. So if we sit a little bit more to the right. Oh! Damn. Okay, then we have another corridor up there. How high did we make this? One block, is it? Slightly short, but... So what I'm thinking is... I don't know about these doors. But this is what I'm thinking. We can just generate this floor, just make this a whole floor, right? And every tile we'll put a yellow line, so we create a floor black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow all the way to the end. So we'll have a semi-floor room, right? And that will also generate a secondary room down here, which also have enough light from these things and all this, which we can give access to should we want to build something by creating a door here. Let's break one, which brings us into this room, and we can do exactly the same thing across on the other side. So we'll generate effectively two rooms underneath, elongated rooms if we need to craft something, and then we're also going to have two more rooms, one on the top right, one on the top left. And now that the lights are coming into play, it looks amazing from up here. It really does. So with the extra lines on the semi floors, we will also, what do we have here? Go away. We will generate more light for every line that we do, because this will still generate a little bit of light. So I'm assuming I'm gonna have what, 1, 2, about 10 lines. So I'll take this out. I'm gonna have this golden room up there. How far can we see from here? Okay, we can't see, but you can see from the throne room, so it's still gonna be nice and visible from there. Then we're gonna have this room. 2 rooms. I'm thinking about it. I mean, as an idea that just came to my mind, it sounds good. The little doubt in my mind is like, if they bring new things into the game, how will I be able to utilize this room? It's not high enough. What could you actually do in a small room, except make it like a storage room, or you know, design something small and silly like that. I suppose it just can be absolutely nothing, and we can utilize the top floor again when we need to. That's also a possibility. Now, let's carry on with this a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is not placed properly though. Because this should have been there. Oh, I like the design. I have measured this wrong, so I'm gonna have to redo it. Unfortunately. But the good news is we at least now have a design to work with. That's much better measurements. I am really sometimes sitting here when I'm doing boring things like this. Useful. No, this is the basis of any construction, the floors. But sometimes I sit down and I wonder, like, what else are they going to come up with for us to design things? Because every time, for Enshrouded, every time they do an update, they are actually bringing out useful things, they're bringing out amazing things. I can't say that they've done an update and they brought something into the game like a texture, an animal, you know, a quest, whatever. And I was like, why did they bring this? Did we really need this? I'm not saying they're doing everything perfect, but definitely they're doing good stuff. If they can fix the snapping a bit, I think I might be the only person playing Enshrouded that has issues with snapping. I'll go first person. Yeah, if I can aim properly with the dot. There we go, look at that. How dare you play Marvel Snap? How dare you? It reminds me, actually, I should turn my front thingy off. Let's do one more line here. Yeah, it actually did line properly. Good. one tile. Now let's do the golden one. Okay, first person. Dude, as long as I keep that little dot aligned. Oh, this is going nice and fast. I've missed something along the way. Of course I have. Who are we kidding? Oh. Every now and then, one little block. Okay, it's not the end of the world. Okay, this will take a little while doing every line at a time, but I think we will eventually have something good. At least I hope. Now, okay, no, I was thinking to put a line like there. Just to create a little bit of light there, but because this wall has a very nice design up there. I think we've done enough work in this room for today. I like to play with different change rooms every now and then, keep my mind fresh. This is an ongoing project for a long time. It's not going to finish today. So I'm happy we have more light in the room. Remove all the little candle thingies. Yeah, from up here, I don't know. I'm still not 100% certain if I will like having this black and white lines over there, but I'll do a few more and then we'll see how that feels, because it could be overwhelming to have all these lines running through. Like, it's not a fucking airport, you know. That's a thing. Yeah, starting to look like an airport though, doesn't it? I mean, the middle one, yeah, okay, that's fine, but yeah, no, I gotta come up with something else. Start looking like a freaking airport. At night. This way. This way. Yeah, maybe one and place the doors to have some sort of design. Maybe, but yeah, gonna take it down tomorrow. Now that I'm looking at it, it's not gonna be good. I don't mind losing the space underneath to make a little room if we need it or whatever. We could give more height to the one room we have behind underneath this, but man, coming up with ideas to decorate or fill huge rooms like this is a huge problem. And we're also starting to have another problem. Like, every time I look at this, I find more and more problems with every idea that I come up with. The other problem is that the more light we add right now, the more we can see the walls, and the walls are completely different from the rest of the style. They are holes. What's the thing called exactly? Because the walls are hollow holes block. They have the three little red lines there, and then we have copper floors and obsidian floors, like more portions shiny, and then we have that kind of crappy on the sides. Before you couldn't see them, but now with the extra light, so we might have to retile the whole fucking walls as well. But eventually, at some point, it will come out looking good. I'm sure of that. I gotta think how we're going to work with this, because the whole idea of the light and taking out the things, it works. It works. And we have enough light because we haven't covered this one up. And I don't want to lose this space. I don't want to lose this space because it will make the room feel small if we just have the corridor. But It's a great idea to generate light. Oh, I just came up with an idea. Hold on, let's try this. I will try it here. And the idea is... sorry, wrong material. This a little bit more to the left, thank you. And then this material. And then this material. I am getting excited now. Why are you not evenly spaced? You miserable little thing. It's thicker on this side and thinner on that side. Why? Why was this a great idea? And I like this idea. Alright, so these two are actually the same width without the luminescent thing in the middle. And then that thing goes in the middle and they don't look even. Yeah, let's see, am I actually... Yes, I am correct. They look even, and then when that goes in the middle, they don't. Which brings us to my next question. What happens if we add one more of this? Oh, come the hell on. Will you just bloody align for once? It still does. Damn it. That was a great idea. Because it would look like, you know, we have the... Such a great idea. It's not going to happen. Damn. You know, it would just give it that, like, continuality. Hello, Smite. How's Snap? You know, like going up or coming down and then splitting into the lines. It would make it look really good. But it doesn't split evenly, which makes absolutely no sense why. Because when we remove the thing from the middle, the two sides, the two halves are exactly identical. So why won't we put the other one, just look, one looks thicker than the other. So even if we add the two, it still doesn't work. Any chance the bigger tiles are aligning better? See if I can come up with a different situation. What do we have here? Why is that one broken? It's gonna drive me crazy. There has to be a way to do this. Yeah, it still comes out uneven. Ah, just break everything. It's not happening. Why it's not happening? Who designed this? Bring me the dev. Bring me the dev that designed this. Uneven. Uneven. What if we do 2 of those and 1 of those? How will that still have a little problem there. Now, the one on the left creates a little column, the one on the right doesn't. Ooh, new season next week. Yeah, why? Oh, on this side, the left one has the column. On this side, the other one has the column. What the hell? But I have to say though, it does look good. As a design, this thing does look good. But they have this uneven. It's going alright, dude. I convinced Dutch to help out a little bit, lay some floors down for me, and he's been grinding. Sorry, I was just reading a message. It's going. I just have to do a little bit of fix a couple of walls that somehow ended up protruding and sort some stuff out. And I'm trying to improve a little bit the throne room. Now we have some new materials, and I really wanted to play with this yellow luminescent glass tile they brought out, and we did remove some of the green candles we have, and kind of made this nice corridor. Now it's kind of glowing, and it has this little play with the lights and the shadows, as you can see. And I kind of like the corridor in the middle and how the light's actually reflecting off the black-green columns we have. Unfortunately, we also found out 2 of the columns are misaligned, so I have to redo them. I've put a wall to add more light with those yellow things behind it. I like the wall, I like how much light they bring, but I don't know what to do with the dead space. So I wanted to, here on the right, I wanted to kind of like make a second semi-floor and do black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow. But it started looking like an airport, so I stopped. I'm trying to consider what else, because I don't know what to do with a small room. It's a small height room underneath this, if we actually fill it. And then what we're going to do on the top, how we're going to fill that. But the middle is good. I'll just fix the columns, the 2 columns that are misaligned, and it will look perfect. I just need to... It's a big room. I need to see what we're going to do with the sides, the 2 sides left and right, and if we need to change the walls as well, because these walls don't fit this room very well anymore. So we have some work to do there. Dutz is getting ready the floors for the necropolis. So once the floors are done, we can start putting the walls up and start building the city. And I have some detailing to do left and right, basically. We found some walls that are just, you know, popping left and right. That's one thing. So I'm trying to figure this one out. And I wanted to put this yellow line in the middle of the columns to make it look like we have lava, if you like, coming down the columns and then goes into these lanes. But using these columns that we have, which I don't want to change because they have a very nice finish on the corners, it turns out if you put it in the middle, it creates like a 2 pixel on the left and 3 pixel on the right, and that just looks very, very bad. So I need to work out some of that stuff and see how you know, how we're gonna do it. But we've done a lot of nice ideas. We also, oh, you haven't seen the new doors. Check this door, Smite. I'll just go first person. Check this new door. This is the new vault door. I love it. We have the thing in the middle spinning and the 4 corners locking and unlocking to open. It's fucking brilliant. I just enjoy watching the animation so much. Yeah, I've put already 2 in the actual vault, and I'm thinking to add doors on the hab as well. I've also kind of like decorated this room lightly. We put some armors there. They're misaligned, I know, but you know, a little bit. We'll play with the lights here as well with a new tile. We've got a dragon in the middle. I've added some candles in there to make it a bit brighter. And now we have actually a perfectly aligned staircase as well. So Dats is extending this platform I'm stepping on all the floors down. He's been very meticulous in doing this. And we finished the graveyard downstairs as well. I just have to pick up a couple of candles tomorrow. So all of it is fluorescent graveyard now. Except the mausoleums that have the candles. Left and right, and we have the whole thing done. So yeah, it's moving forward. So tomorrow we'll do from the top we'll spot anything we need to fix. So I want to finish the top floor so we don't touch them again. We also did, because you weren't here, just a little recap basically. We also did some changes to the farmer room. I'm just gonna jump there and show you. I also want to see how big my tree is now, because I chopped it down by accident. Woo. See, we've done these changes. We put this that was metal, we put the new wooden ones, and we decorated with the flowers. And here we added all this ivy around here. We also added all these new flowers to make it more colorful. We filled up the walls to make it better. The tree is growing, but it's gonna, I think, needs more time. More ivy over here, more flowers around here. You know, we've done a little bit more coloring, basically. I think that's it. We haven't done anything else. Just been building and cleaning stuff. Yeah. And like we said, the vault doors going down to the collector and everything. Gotta love these doors. So I was considering whether we should put another one up here, just to make it like, you know, the main vault door. But we'll see, we'll see. And that's it. We just cleaned up a few walls, you know, a few stuff. So we renovated a bit. We've expanded the necropolis. It's moved forward. So I think tomorrow, like I said, I'll spend about, I think, half an hour just to fix a pixel here and pixel there, and then we'll start on the necropolis. Unless I have a brilliant idea what to do with the throne room. I don't know. I need to sleep on it a little bit and see what's gonna happen. Anyways, this was an extra stream, so I'm gonna call it here. 5 hours for a Saturday, I think is good. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully for 6 hours. Come up with some more ideas. It's been a while since I played Enshrouded, and it has really hurt my eyes. That's why we're gonna leave it here. Thanks for tuning in today, guys. Really appreciate it. Drunk AF, thanks for the raid. Gorgon Barbecue also, thanks for the raid. Thanks for bringing your people here. I hope you guys enjoyed watching us build our Kingdom Under the Mountain. We'll be back tomorrow the usual time. If you don't know what time it is exactly 5 hours earlier from now. All right, so if you want to be here tomorrow, we'll also do another tour of the base tomorrow. It's big, it's about 20 minutes, so I don't want to do this all the time. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. We'll be here because this drops. We want to finish this. Our friend Dutch has done a lot of work, so we need to put the work he did in good use. And have a great Saturday. Really appreciate it. I'll see you all tomorrow.